Oh yeah. There's a place to do that. Where is that?
The same place you've been typing.
Oh, okay.
Those that are interested, I literally just now uploaded the most current version of the Kolos Horde game, second edition, second episode, I should say. That was a fast upload. Holy shit. That was actually really quick.
Okay, I found you. And then what happened with Fisk? He said he's going to be in, but I don't see him. Anyone hear from him?
No. We got 5, right? Night, babe. Love you.
You do. I feel bad that he's not here.
We just met. It's a little too soon.
Yeah.
No. Fisk? He said he's going to be in. All right, and Vince, because you're new, you have to choose which faction you want to play.
Vince, who's Vince?
Something we do for all the new people that they have to do. They have to choose what faction they want.
Oh, so Zen is Vince? That's your name, Zen?
Yeah.
I like Zen better.
I like Zen better too.
No offense to Vince or any all the Vinces out there.
No. Have you ever watched any movie with someone named Vincent or Vincenzo? They're always like a perv or a bad guy. Like, I'm good with Zen, dude. You can call me whatever.
That is true, except for
Makes me think of the Daily Show, and it's like now
Pulp
for
Fiction.
Zen.
I think Pulp Fiction when I think of Vince.
All right, so I see your profile online. It says challenge. I click the challenge, right, and I'm loaded up into like a game.
Nah, I'll send the invite.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm gonna invite the whole gang here, not just you.
So when you said pick a faction, do you mean like the Soviet Union, the UK, the US?
That's right.
I'm impartial. I've been trying to play the Soviet Union a little bit more because they were like my weakest point, so I have the most current experience with them.
Well, you get to pick.
Is that what you want to play?
Okay, well, I'll just continue with the Soviet Union then for now.
Okay.
All right, that's easy. And then we will randomize the other 4 players.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here you go. What a lineup.
Ooh, some heavy
Zen,
hitters this
Russia,
game.
Shaky, British, Code Guy, US, Roach, Germany, Princess, Japan.
All right, so I'm U.S. is what I gathered from that.
No.
You are Germany.
Oh, I'm Germany. Wait, say that again. I completely missed that.
Zen, Russia, Shaky, British, Code Guy, US, Roach, Germany, Princess, Japan.
Got it. Roger that. Me and Princess together again.
No, wait, have we been on the
Wait,
same
don't
team
sound so
before?
excited.
Have we ever been on the same team before?
No, but I just said that just to calm my nerves.
Okay. Well, I was
Yeah.
confused.
You guys are on the same team all the time. Don't you remember? You said you loved him.
I like how you went higher register. Have we ever been?
My brain is breaking.
Yeah. Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
We're always on opposite sides of the battlefield.
All right. Germany.
Today we come together with a treaty.
I don't know. Princess is in my head because we've been doing all these team games together. He knows how I think.
I feel like Connor has rigged this randomization to give you and him either the UK or the US.
Oh, I hope so. That'd be awesome.
It's a conspiracy.
Any other person I might
can go
agree
back
with you, but
and
not
keep sorting,
Connor.
and it's different every time.
Yeah, he's pretty straight edge.
I know. I'm just.
All right, we're waiting for you there, Princess.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right, game on. Welcome to everybody in the chat to the DZMC Gaming Channel, and good luck to everybody. Oh wait, Vince? Do you know the rules? Shaky, did you explain the rules?
Did not. Go ahead.
Okay, pretty basic stuff. We don't use calculators in this game, Vince, but we do allow your team, as a team, you can mutually decide at some point during the game where an important pivotal battle and you're just not quite sure, you're allowed to use calculators at that point. We call that the mulligan, but you only get to use it one time. We do promote crosstalk, board talk, but when it's your opponent's turn, basically the other team shuts up, and then vice versa, so on and so forth.
Be respectful, right?
Be respectful. Of course, that, like I said, towards the end of the evening, that kind of goes out the window a little bit, but it's usually a little bit more fun and lighthearted by then. And I think, I don't know, I think that's it, isn't it? I don't know.
Yeah, just the last thing is, because it's a team game, we make decisions together, but
Yes.
when it's your turn, when you're playing Russia, you get the final decision. So, like, if there's any sort of tiebreaker, you are the tiebreaker.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
So, what's your typical Russia open?
So it's actually, to be honest with you, it's actually changed today. I've been having a lot of fun with taking 2 fighters into the Baltic Sea and taking out Germany's navy there, and then going for West Russia and the Ukraine SSR.
That's interesting.
Huh. Well, the odds in Ukraine can't be very good.
I'll admit I have had some really awful losses there, but I usually take a W out of the Ukraine. So I don't, yeah.
There's a very good player named Selvit that also does the Russian fighter to kill the German cruiser. But man,
Did he go 1 fighter or 2?
I think he goes 1, but
He went 1. And the one time we played him, it went poorly for him.
So I go 2 because I usually lose one of the fighters there.
So look at that.
Well, let's not lose any of the fighters.
Yeah.
Well, I
Let's
would
not-
love not to lose any fighters there, but
Well,
That's
you
pretty
can
bold, man.
certainly guarantee a crazy game with that kind of opening.
We could try it if you want.
look, I play the game for fun. I've never done any ranked matches before, so I'm down to curve to if you guys have something better in mind. Whatever.
Do you know what the meta is?
I know what a meta is. I don't know what the meta is.
I mean, D meta is in currently what the current meta is.
I don't.
Okay, so it's 4 infantry and 2 tanks. The reason we get the 2 tanks is you could use them to counterattack Karelia. So if Germany tries to stack Karelia on round 1, we have a counter to that. Just because that is the meta, it doesn't mean we have to do the meta. I just want to know if you were aware of it or not.
But
Yeah, I usually abandon Karelia.
yeah.
Yeah,
I've noticed that I've had a lot of trouble keeping Karelia and the Caucasus, and Caucasus is just worth more. Caucasus?
Yeah,
I don't know how to say that.
yeah, you can only have one of them.
Right.
You know-
So I usually pull out of the Karelia pretty early and save those troops. You'll actually notice that if I do my opening, I'm going to take everything out of Karelia and bring it into West Russia.
Yeah, that's the meta.
Yeah, that's
You go
normal.
basically 12-9. Everything goes into West Russia, Ukraine, stacking West Russia, and wiping Ukraine out. The other purpose of the tanks, perhaps even more importantly than the counterattack on Karelia, is the counterattack on Ukraine. Because if Germany is able to stack Ukraine, that's much more devastating to the Russian position than it would be from Karelia.
All right.
Because it's next to Caucasus.
Why don't I give this a setup, and then you guys, I'll do the way I normally do, and then look it over and tell me if you think I can fine tune something.
Well, what's your normal buy? I need to know that.
My normal buy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my starting is usually 4 infantry, 3 artillery. The tanks are expensive. Well. I feel like I get a really good spot going into the Caucasus, and then I put a little extra. I put the extra in Russia, obviously, but it's used less often as a safety against the attack to the north. Most of the time, I end up getting more use out of it when I counterattack back into West Russia.
Not to interfere, but
Counterattack
when you
back
say
into
you
West
don't play
Russia.
ranked games, do you play against the computer, Vince?
Yeah, exclusively. This is today. I've had 1 game against the person, and you guys will be the second in my life.
That
So
makes a difference in your
for
choices.
For the first 5 or 6 rounds, you should never be counterattacking back into West Russia. We should be able to hold West Russia for as long as possible.
That would be great. Usually, I shouldn't say usually, but often enough, I end up getting hit by like 6 or 7 tanks into a spot that I just don't have enough to hold that with.
Oh, we can hold it.
Why don't we try the meta here since you haven't seen it yet, and then you can see if you like it.
All right, sure. Send me what you got.
You'll need 2 tanks.
All right, so take out these
3
guys.
artillery. Mm-hmm. And these are probably the last tanks you're ever going to buy, so it's not like don't get used to buying tanks. And then you want 12 things to hit. You want 12 things to hit West Russia, and you want 9 things to hit Ukraine.
Everyone.
Yeah, don't leave the dude in Karelia behind.
You want every last unit.
By the way, just to everybody out there, this is a learning channel, so that's why we're getting a lot of crosstalk when I said earlier that we promote crosstalk. It's not like we're trying to bully you into a move, by the way, Vince. Don't take it the wrong way. Sometimes new players take it that way, and they get flustered by it. This is constructive criticism. It's not like...
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I'm totally chill. I'm trying to figure out, and I might not have queued up for it because I forgot on push to talk. If I pull that guy out of Karelia, then they'll be able to blitz through Karelia into my backfield. Usually, I'm going to free move this guy over here.
The complex blocks blitzes.
The what?
The complex in Karelia. You can't blitz through the complex.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I've had that bug before then, because I've taken France and then blitzed through Italy down to Southern Europe. Okay. We'll call that a bug.
Well, if you owned Italy at that time, it could blitz through Italy in Southern Europe, but you can't.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, I was playing America. I'm so sorry. I interrupted. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
It's okay.
I was playing America, landed in France, and then the turn after blitzed through Italy into Southern Europe. It's probably a bug. Don't sweat it. It's no big deal. All right, so there's 12. And then these guys go where they usually go.
9 things in Ukraine.
It requires the
It feels different.
Yeah, we need the plans. I just want you to try the meta so you can see for yourself if you like it or not before.
Okay, so you take the fighters into Ukraine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Think of fighters as the relative value of platinum. Like Russian fighters are some of the most valuable assets on the board, rivaled only by German fighters.
No, I agree actually. But I also like, I've noticed that when I leave the Germans in the Baltic Sea, they use that. And I don't want them to use that.
Yeah, they'll use it.
They always take out C-Zone 7. There's no stopping that.
That is my plan.
They always take out what on 7?
Even if you took out the cruiser,
that's
still my plan.
Yeah. The cruiser, you can still kill 7 without the cruiser.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not that important of a piece.
And then, so Zen, do you know how to choose which battle you want to do first?
I don't know what 7 is.
C-Zone 7.
The C-Zone with the UK battleship.
Oh, okay. C-Zone 7. Okay. All right. Yeah, I wasn't worried about them. I meant they usually use the
transport.
The transport, yeah.
Yeah, let them.
Okay.
So, do you know how to choose which battle to do first?
I don't.
Okay, so you see where the little crosshairs are, the cross guns, and the number 12?
I do.
Okay, if you click on that, if you click on it and highlight it, and then if you right-click, it'll choose that battle first. And we want to do the West. Yeah, when we go to combat phase, and we want to do West Russia battle first because that'll decide if we can retreat on Ukraine or not.
Just one step
Just
further
an-
for people.
just an addendum.
You don't actually have to click
You
on
can
the
actually
crosshairs,
click
you
the
can just
entire
click on the
territory.
Right click on the territory and it'll it'll take you to that battle.
Yep.
All right, so hold on. When I right-click the territory, nothing actually happens.
No,
Yeah,
you
But you're
gotta-
still in combat move.
Yeah,
You
you're
gotta
still in
advance the
Okay.
phase.
Now you can do it. All right. The average here is 3 losses of the infantry. More than that is devastating. Less than that is great.
Jesus Christ. He's going to get
Mhm.
beginners.
Good
luck.
clear.
Watch. Okay.
I don't know about that.
Hey, that's what we're talking
A
about.
Wow.
Is that a devastating result?
That's below average.
Well, hello there.
I thought
Sorry.
anything more than 3 was
Now
devastating.
you guys sound like my first wife. No, wait, sorry. All right, here we go. Ukraine time.
Can make up for West Russia by having 3 tanks survive in the territory.
Is this a spectator sport, gentlemen?
You can, but you got to be on mute. And if you actually want
Fair
to see
enough.
the game live, you can go to DZMC Gaming on YouTube.
Oh, you're streaming right now? I've got you subbed already. I'm just checking.
Definitely streaming.
Fair enough. Okay. See you guys.
Ooh, that's a good start.
Ooh.
Bomber? Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's great.
Boy,
Excellent.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that
See, I didn't need those 2 fighters. I could have.
No, it ensured a great result. That was awesome.
All right, so now this is putting me in a different spot than where I would normally be. So let me just start off with what I know,
Okay.
and let me think about what it is that I might want to do here. All right, so before I lock anything in,
Well, there's like 4 things I want to talk to you about.
okay, well, give me a second.
Yeah, get the computer out of your brain right now. Playing humans is completely different, especially at this level.
So this is where I would, in my mind, put things.
First
Okay.
thing, AA guns. One definitely to Ukraine, and the other one to West Russia.
You move that. Okay. Okay.
Absolutely, because with how many troops you have remaining there, like I would even put an AA gun there if there were just 2 tanks. His counterattack into that, you should only have like 2 or 3 guys remaining in that territory, but he can't overwhelm it with planes with that AA gun, or at least threaten the planes to overwhelm it.
You know, I
And
guess
West
I
Russia
really
were
put.
cold.
I guess I really put less value on the AA guns. I've barely ever seen them be effective.
Well, this will be effective. They'll be hesitant to
Second
send
thing.
planes to Ukraine.
Okay.
The fighters,
All right.
one can go to Caucasus, the other to Archangel. The Archangel fighter solely to be in range of both C-Zone 5 transport and the East, and Caucasus to prevent any C-Zone 16 shenanigans.
Interesting.
Zen.
I like it.
Zen, just pay attention to the other powers as they play too, to see how everyone moves their AA guns. I know it's like a thing as a player when you haven't played in a hyper competitive scene, you basically like just leave them wherever they were most of the time.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah. Watch how many times AA guns move across the map in this game. You're gonna be like,
All right, cool.
Third,
Yeah. It's just a little
Yeah.
thing I wanted to call out just to pay attention to as we play.
somewhat vital is that Kazakh infantry into Szechuan, because that'll protect our American allies from the Japanese first strike from Kwangtung.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we want to protect the American fighter. And then
Last
you have
thing, you got it.
Yeah, so you're really heavy in Croatia. Now, if this was a coordinated KJF, that
What?
might be
What was
appropriate.
that?
You're really heavy in Croatia. You have 5 dudes over there. That's easy for Japan to wipe at a very good profit for him. And your guys don't want to just donate all those guys to Japan. So what we kind of want to do is we kind of want to stick in Yakut. Like we could leave maybe one guy back in Croatia and then all the other guys in Yakut. And then the Yakut guy could even go back east to Evenki or back west to Evenki.
Really?
Yeah, because you want guys on the front line because Germany's going to have overwhelming numbers against you. So you want all these guys to help against Germany.
Yeah, that's exactly why I usually take the Kazakh SSR and put it in the Caucasus, because I use it on my counterattack back into Ukraine. Because I usually lose Ukraine on the next turn, and then try to pull back into it.
We shall see. We shall see what Germany does.
See how it goes.
Think of it this way: you're using that guy to protect those American dudes, who will end up giving you a plane and 2 dudes to help defend Russia in a couple more turns.
Yeah, the computers never asked me for help before, so...
Wait.
Extremely important, all infantry in Caucasus.
Yeah. The tanks will go in Moscow because they have the extra movement. We want the infantry on the front.
Yeah, I'm just used to having artillery there, so...
Look how much you look
Okay.
at this, the first move. Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
Now this is what
I still miss my artillery.
Germany.
This is ideal. This is an ideal Russia round
well,
1.
You'll get them next turn.
All right. Well, I'm not going to buy a bomber. I sense this is a KGF all day long. So the meta for Germany is to buy 11 infantry and 2 artillery. There are some variations to that depending on the state of the board. Like if, for instance, you didn't take Ukraine so healthy there. Say you maybe took it with just maybe 1 tank left over. There's options for Germany to maybe buy a couple of tanks instead of a bomber, or maybe even all tanks. But typically the meta for Germany in a KGF, which is kill Germany first, is as many infantry each turn for every round until Japan can get there to save their ass. So I just wanted to explain that to you. So,
That's funny. I usually go all tanks and then blitz Russia.
yeah, well, it depends on the board, but yeah. So, Princess, you okay with 11 and 2, or do you like a bomber here? I might lose a plane in Ukraine, because I actually am going to use a plane or 2.
I do like the bomber if you think you can get away with it. Just because it shuts down a lot of transport shenanigans early on. It makes it hard to do something. But...
All right, so then the other meta, then, Vince, is 7 infantry, 2 artillery, and a bomber to replace the bomber that Germany lost. So,
but I could see. Oh, you already bought. I was like 50-50.
No, I'm always on the. I'm either way on that one. It doesn't really matter to me.
But I think the point you made about like potentially losing a fighter here, maybe it's good to have another air.
Maybe I don't send the fighters and I just send the tanks. All of them. How many hits is that?
It's a big ball there in Ukraine.
3, 4, 5. I gotta kill 5. I think there's 5 hits there. Without the
well, you have 1 and 3-ish. You have like 4-ish hits on the first round.
Yeah. All right, we'll send the fighter.
What are you doing? What are you doing with the battleship?
I don't know yet. I'm thinking Transjordan, but I could. You know what? Instead of the fighter, I'll tell you what. I'll take the battleship, and it might give me an opportunity to pull out.
Maybe. You'll be at like in a solid 4 range, maybe 5.
I almost think that's too many. I got too many tanks going there.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, no. Well, because like right now you're at.
I want to pull the Germany tanks out and see what that looks like. What does that look like? Say strong. It says strong without the
Yeah, you'll definitely win it. But I think that's just saying like the whole battle.
Well, I'm just looking.
itself.
I'm looking at a strafing opportunity. I'm looking for 4 or 5. I'm looking for 5 hits if I can get 5 hits in the first round.
Yeah. Because you probably get one from the battleship. You probably have 2 in your infantry and artillery total, right? It's like 12 attack power there.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do this too. Haven't done this in a while, but I think if I'm gonna buy the bomber, I think I'm gonna take Iceland as well. That gives
that's
it
good.
problems. All right, let's go with this. It's not perfect, but let's see how it goes. Strong. Everything is strong. All right, Ukraine first. And the battleship.
No.
Oh no. Maybe we should have sent those other tanks.
Oh,
Ukraine is
boy.
always a bitch to me. Oh my god.
Send help.
Well, we got them all, but it's going to cost us.
Oh boy.
All right. It's not going to be easy to take back. Playing Vince here, so come on.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I mean, I'm following everyone else's strategy, so you're not really playing me. You're playing these other people.
I'm totally joking. Does he submerge?
Oh no. The host of the other game I was playing got kicked by somebody else in the game because they didn't take their turn in time.
That happens.
This is unfortunate.
I think I would have liked maybe C-Zone 10.
C-Zone 10.
I swear you guys are saying seasoning. Like, I
Season-
would have liked some season 10, you know? Like, oh, what does C-Zone 10 taste like? Oh, it's like salt.
Very salty.
I don't think I'm missing anything. I think that's everybody.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Yeah.
Go with it. Not great.
Wow. We're suddenly in a very fisticuffs game.
Well, does have a little bit of a KJF flavor to it, doesn't it?
I don't know. Germany lost a lot of troops on that first round.
That's my point. That Russia
I
could
could-
pull out.
Well,
Got the extra destroyer in 17. Got the 5 dudes in good.
I don't know. I like our position if we go full on Germany here. If you get rid of that battleship, Russia wipes out Ukraine. Germany doesn't have any front line.
What is the opinion here? Like, when I look at the setup, I see that UK still has a carrier. Sorry, not a carrier. A troop transport and a tank in Eastern Canada. My mind wants to see that tank in France because it's completely unguarded.
Yeah, but I can't protect the
Uh,
transport. So the $6 I get for
Yeah.
France, I would lose 7 for the transport.
But wouldn't Germany lose 6 also?
No, they take it back and get the money for it anyway.
Oh, okay.
You can build a fleet.
So I don't think it's going to affect my buy, but
Yeah, standard
Okay.
buy. A standard non-fleet buy.
yeah.
Looks fun.
You could do my wild strategy and throw in a bomber fighter.
See, I usually get some ships and throw them down into India.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, India.
Sometimes
Wow.
we do that. Not often.
With the United Kingdom, I'd love harassing the Japanese Navy.
Sometimes, but you need the Americans to do that. If you want to have any chance against the Japanese Navy, you need the Americans to.
Interesting.
So what do we think about landing fighters in Arcane? We could protect that, right?
Fighters and where?
In Archangel.
Okay.
So I can have my fighters participate in the season
Oh, you
7
wanna-
battle.
So I mean, I'll do whatever I guess needs to be done for the teamwork for sure. I usually have
Well, the only
Corellia
thing-
and Archangel as like a flex spot, but
The only thing that needs to be done is you just got to take Corellia. Protect them.
all right, let's give it a shot.
I think Vince is down with that, Shaky.
The American bomber will have to kill the transport.
Okie doke.
Now, it is a little awkward with the carrier because you don't have the extra fighter that can land in 33.
Mm-hmm.
So you might want to consider splitting them.
Or I could just go for Borneo.
Bro. No.
Works every time, right?
It does seem to.
Does it?
Yeah, I think I will try for it. Just because I have the extra.
Works every time, 66% of the time.
And that's just science.
I hate
Are you just gonna send the one transport with 2 infantry?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll cross my fingers for you, bud.
And I think I'm going to just leave Libya for the moment. So I just want to stack Trench Jordan. We'll see how the 16 battle goes. I think that's it. You guys see anything else?
Are we allowed to use real names while the streaming is going on? Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine. We're live.
Yeah.
Who's Connor?
That's subcode guy.
Me.
America.
Okay.
He's America.
I'm trying to get everyone's names right. He's America.
Well, maybe I should do that. So yeah, we have Zen, a new player, Vince. He's playing Russia. I'm Germany. Shaky's the UK. We got Princess as Japan, and Connor as US.
Remember when you refused to call me princess the first time I played?
Yeah, it was just weird.
Now it just rolls off the tongue.
Yeah.
All right. You guys see anything else? I'm going to go with this.
No, it looks good.
Are you?
Borneo is bold, but I like it.
Are you not
I'm
gonna- I'm sorry.
Not gonna do what?
Do you not move into Libya?
No, I'm gonna let him have it for now because I want to stack everything I have in Trench Jordan.
Problem is, if he blitzes Libya, his tank would be stuck in Egypt, and the Germans could attack that as he retreats.
So let's roll some dice.
Also, the tank in Persia would be nice. You're gonna have to do the Borneo battle first.
Amphibious assault,
Well, no.
66% chance.
No, if it's a waste of 13 ITCs, real quick.
It is
Oh,
not.
baby! It's
Wow!
winner.
Wow!
Now for the
All right, now
yeah.
make sure you actually win this one.
Yeah. Oh, destroyer hit. All right, that went pretty well.
Get it?
Oh yeah.
Nice. We're just bringing home the bacon. Average of
Oh,
cruiser
for
remaining.
God's sakes. Jesus Christ, we're going to get some dice here.
Chance for both remaining.
No, just cruiser.
Okay.
But hey, if he wants the risk of playing against a cruiser, take another German plane.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Perfect.
If it makes you feel any better, I had a counterattack that took 23 units from West Russia and Caucasus into the Ukraine against Germany's like 13 AI, and I lost.
It's tragic.
Yeah,
I had a-
bad die. I had zero rolls. Like,
I had a battle once, and it was in Friday Night Blitz, and it was on camera where I sent 28 things to
Yes.
Karelia,
Karelia, I remember that.
and it was like it wasn't just infantry; it was like a mix of like some artillery, some tanks,
And it was a
every
pivotal
single
battle,
thing.
too. It was absolutely imperative that you actually won that battle. You didn't even get a single hit.
Every
oh
single
no.
unit.
Is the most
Should I,
tragic miss ever. Are you
should I
considering
carry-
48?
carrier block? Kinda.
I was just looking at that. You know, it guarantees you 4 IPCs. 33. Japan would have to. I guess it's better if you're not leaving a dude in Burma, right? Because
Yeah.
he'd want to use his planes on that.
What happens if you
dig
take
it.
Burma into Yunnan and move India into Burma?
Burma into Yunnan.
Then you're playing a KJF.
Yeah.
Problem
Yeah.
is, if the U.S. doesn't follow up, you're quickly wiped out.
Yeah, you know what? I should. I'm just gonna watch because my UK play is more Japanese focused than what you guys are working with, and that's totally great.
Can we get this tank down to Africa? 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
4,
Yes.
5, 6.
Yes.
Yep.
You're gonna dead zone Morocco.
Make him.
Will
Yes.
you lose that
Make
transport?
him land that.
You gonna send a crew? You gonna send a destroyer down there?
I could do that if you want. I was also gonna bait him and not send anything. Force
You
him
are-
to land his precious bomber in Morocco.
You are a master baiter.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay, what to do with this carrier? We could put it in 17.
Block it. Block it.
You want a carrier block? Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Do it. Guarantee Borneo. Make Japan sad.
when you talk
Yeah,
about the
alright.
carrier block, where does it go?
In
Philippines?
48. Yeah, so
Okay.
now he can't send a transport down to Borneo.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
like, we could get spicy. We could do stuff like, add the U.S. fighter, and we could do spicy stuff if we want.
Very good.
I'm not saying we will, but we could.
No, yeah, I hear you. Way cool.
And if you notice- If you notice, I'm only taking the one guy off New Zealand for this transport down here.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to send that transport. My plan is to send it all the way up to Sea Zone 10 and pick up the other Canadian. That's why I'm running
Interesting.
with a vacancy.
Oh,
And I
So-
guess since I don't have my transport in 33, I'm going to send the guy over to Congo instead of Rhodesia. There might be a situation where this transport wants to pick him. And let's go.
Julio.
Well, Princess, looks like we're getting the short end of the stick early, so we gotta.
I know what the
Oh,
hell.
Glad, you know what? That carrier move to 48 would have looked a whole lot better if he had units in Buryatia, especially 5 of them.
Yeah. Okay. You think I need to buy any boats here?
Honestly, I think you should do the hedge buy that I do, but it's entirely up to you. I know you have your own way of playing the game, so I'm not really going to interfere too much with this because I know we philosophically disagree on some things. So,
No. It's more
but
of like a.
I also understand that you know
what
how to
is
play
the-
the game too, and you understand the situation of the board. So I'm just curious
Yeah,
to see
yeah.
how you're going to handle this. I know I would handle it, but like, are you thinking of doing Pearl Light anyway?
I was thinking we might want to do like the fighter
If you
going
don't,
on to Borneo
if you
would
don't,
be
this will
such
turn into a
pain, but-
KJF real fucking quick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I guess the question is, how do you feel about your situation over there?
Well, it depends on what they do.
Yeah.
If you don't clean up the Americans in Hawaii, I think, and actually I think there's still a chance that even if you do take Pearl here, that they might consider a KJF anyway. If they do that, then I'm not gonna have any problems disposing of Russia, so I'm gonna be fine. But it's up to you. Do you want to play a KJF defense tonight, or would you rather just let them bully me around? That's kind of how you have to approach it.
I mean, let's just like, how would we approach this current board state, which is, we got to clear 61, we got to clear 48, we got to clear 47. At least they gave us free Burma and free Buryatia, so at least we don't have to send fighters there. I don't know that I would commit to 3 transports here, just because there's the possibility on the table.
No, I wouldn't go with 3 transports. I'd go 2 transports, a fighter, and 2 infantry. That's my standard buy on it. It's called the KJF hedge. So you're not buying a ship, but you're buying a fighter, which can be useful. Whereas a ship, if it's not a KJF, is really useless to you.
Yeah. Do we need the 2 infantry though?
Well, eventually, yeah.
Eventually, yeah.
Or
But
you
I
could
mean,
buy
like,
a tank. I mean, remember last week Connor and I had a discussion about this too. I believe it was, whether or not to buy he convinced me not to buy the 2 infantry, and I think he had me save some, which I never do as Japan. So.
well, we're not gonna have Borneo here, so
Not this turn.
that's a reason to maybe save. No, I'm just alright. So, like, what's the follow-up play here? Is there also like an IC play here potentially, based on where our ships might be?
Not until you know what it is. I don't buy the IC until I know if it's a KJF or a
Yeah,
KJF.
I don't like a term. The only term one IC I would like is the Philippines when it's clearly a KJF, and
I mean, you're picking up 26 plus 7. That's 33 IPC just in his ships alone on this round, not including the American ships. So just in UK ships alone. So you're going to win the IPC battle as Japan here, and you're going to smoke the Allies. You're going to take away a lot of IPC from them right here. So them having Borneo for a turn, it sucks, but they're only going to have it for a turn.
Yeah.
Think of the IPC you're going to win. So think IPC in position here. You're right. No Burma, no Buryatia to really worry about here. It actually allows you to go fairly strong into Yunnan and Anhui.
Yep.
All the while still killing Pearl, the transport, the carrier, and the cruiser. So however which way you want to do that, that's ultimately how we want to end up at the end of this turn.
Yeah. Well, so the reason I was like, do we need the 2 dudes? Because we're gonna have enough guys
That's up to
on
you.
Japan.
We're
We're gonna have enough guys on Japan and the Philippines to fill both those transport. All
I agree.
3 of the transport.
You can save it. Connor convinced me to do it, so and it worked out. But it's up to you. It's entirely up to you. Or you can buy that tank early,
There's also a bomber purchase potentially instead of a fighter.
right? Or the complex next turn. So there is a lot of logic into, like, look at me now. I'm convincing you to do it. Same thing Connor did to me last week. He convinced me, and now I'm convincing you. Shit passes down.
I don't think we need to buy the guys ahead of schedule. That's
Okay.
It's just I do like potentially a plane buy here, either a fighter or a bomber. I guess, like, talk me on one of those. Why a fighter over a bomber?
It's more versatile. Because you got to, I mean, if you're future-proofing your battles, I mean, if this is not a KJF, what's a more important plane to have is Japan, the bomber or the fighter, and it's just personal preference.
The bomber.
Yeah.
The bomber.
Well, in that case, then get the bomber. Are you gonna
Okay.
you're gonna lose at least one fighter here in Pearl? That's the only reason I say fighter.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna lose one fighter in Pearl, but we have enough to fill the carriers
I agree.
still. Yeah. Well, all right. Let's try a bomber here. I don't know. You want a fighter?
It's up to you.
Maybe.
It's totally up to you.
It's another thing to send to.
I prefer the fighter, but if you want to get the bomber, I can see the logic in that as well.
Oh man.
I mean, the bomber's nice because it allows you to get the bomber into Asia earlier and maybe protect a transport sacrifice into Norway, or Finland, that kind of thing, if you position it correctly. So
Yeah.
there's some logic there to that too.
Let's try a bomber. Let's see. I've never bought a bomber turn 1 as
Neither have I ever, not once.
So let's explore.
This is
Let's
new.
explore. Let's explore.
Vince is having an impact on all of us tonight.
I hope it's a positive impact of ice cream.
No, we like having. Actually, we're pretty consistent with new players. I mean, it's rare now that we have the same group, I guess, every week. But it's always nice to have new players. We appreciate that. Everybody
It's the most romantic thing anyone's ever said to me.
Well, you did say you were divorced once.
I was kidding. Oh, that was... I'm not actually. Sorry.
I'm just going to say, because he said my first wife, I'm thinking, what, she did it again?
So I'm like in the rare spot where I met, like, I don't know, my wife and I have like a perfect marriage, right? Knock on wood. But like I can't make jokes about anything because my in-laws are great and she doesn't have a sister, so I can't be like, oh, I slept with your sister. Like there's not... I'm limited.
You need to be more creative, son.
I made up a first wife.
Oh, yeah, right. So you got a unicorn.
Do we
Huh?
want
I got
to-
one of those.
Do we want another ship in 61?
I can't see what you're putting in there because I'm outside smoking a cigarette. I'm just listening. As long as you put a battleship in 61 and maybe a carrier from 36, 37, I should say.
Yeah, that's what I was considering. Well, okay, so if
You could spare a fighter in that battle too, I think.
I have a fighter going, I have a fighter and destroyer currently going. The question is whether we want to put something else.
A fighter and a destroyer along with the battleship in 61?
Oh, I didn't have a battleship going yet. I
Oh,
wasn't
if you're
sure
gonna
if we
send a
wanted-
battleship and a fighter is fine.
Yeah, well, I didn't send a battleship. I sent a destroyer and a fighter.
Yeah, I would
So
send
far.
I would most certainly send the battleship to 61.
And then I have a battleship and a cruiser going at the aircraft carrier currently. I was trying not to use the aircraft carriers. Well, I can't use 50, and then 37 I was trying to keep so we can move it if we need it somewhere.
Okay. Well, how I would do it is fighter battleship to 61, and then whatever you want to send to he doesn't have any bombers within range. Oh, he has a bomber in Caucasus, right? UK bomber. That's not in range of C-Zone 60, so your transports are safe. You don't have to defend those C-Zones.
Yeah. Assuming we win Pearl. What do we want to... So there's 5 guys in Yakut. So I was sending 1 to Buri for now.
Yeah, let him make a move.
And then then we can use the transport in Yunnan if we want. No, yeah, we can, right? Alright, so I have Pearl Light lined up.
Yeah.
Do we
The
want
only
to
reason I'm
hold
saying
one
the-
guy?
The only reason I'm saying the 37 carrier and battleship to 61 is that you're going to want some of those planes to land on that carrier, at least one on that carrier to defend against the bomber. But I don't know if you sent. I can't see. I don't know if you sent one. You saved one guy in Kangsu for potentially.
I was, but then I actually had literally just moved him in right before you started to say that. because we only have a couple fighters on the mainland, so we're not gonna have a huge fighter.
Okay. But I still wanted to. kind of wanted to prevent Russia from getting the free Kwangtung too.
Okay, all right, yeah. I'll hold one back and
If you can. I mean,
we'll
if
see what
you feel
happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So we're not going to commit to destroyer anywhere yet.
Not yet. What do you got going to kill the UK carrier?
I have a cruiser and a battleship.
Okay, and what's going to 61?
I have a battleship and a fighter and a carrier.
Perfect. Excellent.
And then I just have a fighter killing the transport in 47, and then we have Pearl Light.
Got it. Yeah,
one due to Bury, seven to Yunnan, 3 guys and a fighter to Anhui. We can take another fighter to Anhui because the 7 guys should probably kill the 2.
Yeah, I would even I'd leave maybe even 1 guy back in Manchuria, because if he does send all 5 down, then at least you'll have 1 guy with the additional 4.
I have 2 in Manchuria still.
Okay. Oh, without attacking Anhui? What are you attacking Anhui with?
I had 3 guys and 2 fighters.
It's a bit light.
Well, we could just move a guy from Manchuria down if we lose like 1 or 2.
Okay. Move. I'm coming to 1.
I just wanted to, because I didn't want to commit the Manchuria guys because I want to see what happens in the north potentially if we can afford it.
Yeah, exactly. But you also want to win Anhui too, and Anhui can be a stickler.
Yeah. Well, I have 2 fighters going. I took a fighter off of Yunnan and sent it to Anhui because we have 6 units going into Yunnan.
Okay, coming in.
All right, we'll try this. I mean, we're trying to like get some luck here too, right? Like we're going a little light on some of these battles.
You only got 4 things going to 53. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You like to do that.
Well, I feel like we also kind of like need it in this game. Jeez, 2 hitbacks.
God damn.
I know.
This makes me nervous.
Oh, we got 1 hit. They also got 1 hit.
Take your fighter. Actually, this might be an instance where you don't take the fighter. Or
I took it. Oh, nice. Do you want to hit the sub or not? I guess we can.
well, he's gonna submerge, isn't he? But I must be behind you. It looked like you killed everything.
Oh yeah, it'll probably submerge. So I could just retreat then.
I don't know what's happening. I can see it, but it's not.
He got no hits on the second round, so I had all my air and my sub versus his sub. So if we thought his sub was, I forgot his.
He's gonna submerge. Yeah, he's gonna submerge.
Yeah,
anyway,
I forgot. Yeah. I was in my head. It was like, oh, we're already in battle. You can't submerge. you know. So.
Yeah, retreat's good. Come on way.
Oh my gosh. Ugh, of course. You know when both your planes miss, they're gonna get a hit back that one.
Yep.
Alright, they got 1 hit back. So we can move 1 guy down if we want. Or we can just let America attack it, one or the other. Kind of is awkward for the fighter.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, let's kill everything first, and then we'll decide what to do. Kill this carrier.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Yeah.
Die.
Alright, well that went pretty well.
Yeah, actually, that actually went pretty well, I would say. That's up to you. Maybe leave 1 guy back in Manchuria. Don't give him a target in Anhui, because you know how he likes to take his 2 American infantry and fighter and hit either Yunnan or Anhui. I don't think he does that if you got 3 or 4 dudes there.
Alright, where do we want... So we can put a bunch of planes... We can put 3 planes and a guy in Kwangtung.
Yep.
think that's safe.
Yeah, that's
And
more than safe.
then I could put one guy from Manchuria down into Amway, so it would be 3 guys there.
Yep. That's right.
And then we leave 1 in Manchuria.
Yes, sir.
And then we gotta decide where to. We either go to Wake or we go to Solomon's.
Oh, with the sub?
No, the sub's already in.
Oh, I'd go to
44,
Wake.
that's
Yeah,
where-
I'd go to Wake. Well, he does only have 1 infantry on that transport, though. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah, that's why I was a little scared of the
Well,
bombard from-
Wake gives you more options for round 2. Solomon kind of limits your options on round 2. As the Japanese, yeah.
I guess we could put the destroyer. So we can either go to 61 with the destroyer or 48. 48 would kind of.
What do you think about
If you look-
what do you think about putting the destroyer in either 50 along with that carrier or 49?
I was moving the carrier back to 48.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, because his sub can come into 50 if he wants, and a plane. Right?
Not with a destroyer there.
No, not the plane. Yeah. Yeah, but what do we need the carrier in 50 for?
Well, just as a potential counterattack to 53, but he's not going to 53, so you're right. Yeah, anywhere you want to put that's fine.
Yeah, so I was thinking 48 because then maybe we do put the planes in 44 because then we'll have a cruiser, a destroyer, and planes and bombers that can hit 44 if he did want to go for that attack.
Knowing Shaky, I think they're bailing out of Pacific, but whatever you want to do.
Yeah. I think 44 is fine. We'll go down to the Solomons.
Okay.
Kind of like it there.
44
It's
does
more of
give
a-
the Americans a target, though.
Well, that's what I was talking about is the Americans. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
But
so,
he can only send the 2 guys in a battleship bombard.
and I don't
And
think
he can't even he can't even bombard because I have a sub.
he can bombard.
I think the sub makes you.
Oh,
Not
does
beat
it? Does it? I think you might be right.
No, the attackers have a choice.
Bombard pierces.
They can either fight the sub or get the bombard.
Right, yeah. You know, honestly, it's up to you, Princess, but maybe Wake might be a better spot for those guys.
Why is that? Isn't it? It's the same thing except
Well, it allows the bomber to hit Buryatia, for instance.
the bomber to hit very. Oh, okay. We do have another bomber coming, so that's one thing. Well, I guess okay. Look, if they did want to take a crazy attack on bombarding and trying to clear something, would you rather do it in 52 or 44?
Well, that's really a question you have to answer.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, neither of them can be useful in Borneo from any of them. Alright, we can do 52, it's fine.
Plus, if he does put a fighter in, which I doubt he's going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the Japanese bomber you just bought can hit Borneo as well.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, it can cover 44, 52, or Borneo. Which also is probably a reason we should have considered buying the bomber, so it can attack Borneo.
Yeah, right, exactly. We lucked out.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to Wake. We'll go to Wake. You like the destroyer in 48 or 61? Kind of like it in.
I like
he could
48.
attack with he can attack with a fighter and a bomber in 61.
So make sure you set your defense
But-
profile now on your subs just to make sure it's there. It's correct.
Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. I'm just gonna go with this. All right. And 60 is safe, right? You counted already. One,
Yeah.
two, the bomber.
Yeah, he can't touch it.
Just a heads up, your silly bomber can't reach Borneo.
What? Oh, you're right. I can't.
KGF?
Oh, yeah, I can't. That's right. Okay.
Yeah,
Fellow
sure.
allies?
Sure.
All right. That was the extent of my combat, unless you saw something else.
Not gonna hit 52. Come on. We spent so much time talking about it.
Wasn't on the radar.
I mean, if you want to get rid of the sub, we can pop your destroyer fighter.
Not really interested in setting back my destroyer and fighter for that sub. I want to get those guys to the front line.
Well, okay, what we could do, maybe we could combine your destroyer and stuff. Maybe we'll leave the destroyer behind to do stuff with.
Do you want to explain to Vince the USA meta purchase you guys just did?
I'll be right back, guys.
Hang on 1 second. Shaky.
Yeah.
It's
What was
okay
that
for right
one?
now. You don't have to explain it.
What's
Oh,
that?
I will. Hang on. The sub in Fort. What were you saying? You wanted me to send to it?
I was just saying, don't bring the destroyer to the Atlantic. Keep the destroyer back, and then join it with the sub, like in 56 or 55 or something like that, so that you can you can do stuff in the Pacific with the sub and destroyer. Because if you don't have the destroyer, then his sub is just gonna run wild, type of thing. I don't think I don't think we're desperate for an extra destroyer in the Atlantic.
Well, it'd be nice. He did buy the extra bomber.
Well, that's what I
You
would do.
lost your carrier.
Yeah, but I would leave destroyer sub like a 56 or something. I know that you have to do that. That's what I would do.
Okay, well, I'll consider a non-com. The Vince, the purchase 2 transports, destroyer, carrier, 2 infantry is generally the meta American purchase opening against using a KGF strategy, kill Germany first. Transports line up pretty nicely with the ground units you have on the mainland with the AA gun and the 2 infantry, and the destroyer carrier gets you started on the fleet, especially with your starting fighters.
Yeah, sounds good.
As for other attacks, you guys don't see anything, right?
I do not.
Okay. I'll just land him here. I think there's something like that.
Yeah, I like doing it that way too. It gives you the option to use either the AA or the attack unit.
I'll keep the destroyer just for you.
All right.
And I'll get this fighter closer. 1, 2, 4, 4.
So I like Western Canada for the Hawaii fighter. It could hit 64. It could, go all the way to season 2 for the 11 carrier, or it could go all the way to 13.
What do you think he's going to sack a transport in 64?
No, but I like guarding against it. I guess you have to set for that.
That's what the sub and destroyer is there for, my friend. I'm debating where to put my 11 destroyer. I think I'm actually going to put in. No, not 10. Actually,
Yeah, don't you want it protecting the transport?
yeah. Well, he's got nothing in range of season 10 currently. I do want him in range of season 3 next turn, though, because if he doesn't kill the British cruiser, it could be potentially paired up with a northern attack. Especially since, well, not as much, though,
Yeah,
since he
now
has
with Iceland.
Yeah.
Iceland Fan Davis. We'll just have to wait for that third transfer.
If that's the case, want me to bait him?
Well, that'll work.
Right. I don't really. You think he's going to go after a long destroyer?
Well, if it doesn't, he's in range of everything, so I'm happy either way. And these guys will come back. And
I don't know. You don't like putting him at 23 for whatever reason.
no, he's not in range of any of the northern seasons. If he goes for 23, he'll have an attack on.
He's in range of 8.
Yeah, just 8.
But 8's the place to be, man.
Don't worry about it. If he sends that bomber against that transport, I'm gonna smack him.
All right.
With a hard shish. And the smack him. Where do you want this fighter? I assume Russia's gonna wipe Karelia, Ukraine. Yeah.
What's the plan? I need a buffer zone for Archangel, and that's going to be Karelia. And
Well,
I love Ukraine, so I'm going there.
Ideally, you'd get all 3 territories.
Yeah, what?
That's a bit more difficult.
Ideally, what? I'm sorry.
Germany.
I said ideally you would trade Karelia, Bello, and Ukraine. Just have to, let's see what the numbers look like. We have to get Ukraine though.
Yeah, what's the one in between Karelia and Ukraine? I'm not understanding.
It's Bello, Russia.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I think I'm just gonna put him here, just so you have some extra support, and since you don't need him in Transjordan right now.
Yeah, could open up some options.
All right, that's the non-com unless you see something else.
I do not.
Doing a quick sanity check. Okay. Well,
No, there's a tiny case we made to put the AA gun in Central. Instead of Western Canada. That way the new transport can potentially pick up an AA gun instead of a thing. Instead of a Mexican.
yeah, you can do that. I was reconsidering the fighter placement if I wanted to put him in West Russia. I guess it depends on how many units Russia's gonna have.
Okay. If we can take Karelia, Bello, and Ukraine, then West Russia is safe.
Let's calculate that out real quick.
Okay. So
the
2
numbers.
infantry to say 2 infantry to plane to each of the Bello and Karelia. What does that leave us with? 7 infantry, 2 artillery, 3 tanks against 3, 1, and 3.
It's not
7
very
infantry,
good.
2 artillery, 3 tanks.
Wait, you want to send a plane into Bello?
If you're going to attack it, yeah, you need a plane.
Oh, I was going to send a tank into Bello and then use the plane in Ukraine.
But how would we keep your tank alive?
Well, I'm sorry, what?
How would we keep your tank alive after that?
I don't think I understand the question.
If you put your tank in Bello, it's going to die. So how like we want to protect your tanks.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
So the counterpoint, Shaky, I would make is if he's going all in on Ukraine with the units that we've just described,
Yeah.
they're all going to die anyway. Like, that'll be dead to the German counterpunch.
Yes, but only with 2 German infantry. So it's getting real muddy up there. You know what I'm saying?
It is. It
So like
definitely is.
to me, that would be a worthwhile trade. And then Russia, what did they have? They got $28 now, and they could potentially get $2, $4, $6 more.
Do you think
like-
7-2-3 can take on 3-1-3 and have a respectable number left?
I mean, it's dicey. It's dicey.
Imagine 9-2-3-1 into it, ignore Bello, and then just put the one dude in West Russia and
Just
say, come at
straight-
it.
Or strafe out of it. At that point, we're talking strafe.
Yeah, because also, I mean, he can only attack West Russia at that point with the single infantry and perhaps the bomber. Otherwise, it's tanks galore.
And Russia has enough money to get like a bunch of artillery right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Of course, we'll ask the Russian player what he wants to do.
Oh, we're already like way off base where I would normally be. So I'm not used to having the tanks in Russia, and I'm used to having a little bit more like artillery. So my play here would normally be go West Russia and Caucasus into Ukraine, and I would let Karelia just sit and shit, and
we can't
I would
do
leave
that.
one behind in West Russia.
We can't do that because we got to protect the UK fighters.
Absolutely.
Remember.
Which is why no, I know. I'm just saying where I would normally be. So we're gonna go into Karelia with Archangel, and honestly, if it was my call, which it kind of is, but in my mind, I want to go West Russia and Caucasus into Ukraine total. I'll free move my 1 infantry into West Russia to stop anything like super duper crazy from happening. But then we end up with a really solid Ukraine, which does get counterattacked and maybe if we're lucky, not taken, but they're going to be weak off in that spot. We'll be able to take it again the next round.
That's exactly what we were talking about.
Except he can hit Ukraine with 14 things. So if we do good in the first round or two, we could consider strafing out of it back into Caucasus.
14 tanks?
14
things. 14 attackers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So basically, if we're saying if you get like 5 or 6 hits and he gets like 1 or 2, you could consider dropping back and just being happy with the IPC win.
I don't see 14 units.
There's 5 fighters.
Right. Thank you. Thanks. I'm not used to those being there, to be honest.
Okay.
Well, let's
If
see.
that's the case.
Well, we moved the AA into Ukraine, right?
Well, potentially. It depends on how good you do. Alright. I'm gonna lock in. I think I do like the fighter in India. There is some Japanese threat on it. And I don't think Russia needs it this turn.
I like it too. Save and see more.
The thing that I really like about putting a lot more effort into Ukraine is that if you take Ukraine, you can put a threat on Germany, like really easily. I mean, like Germany, like the actual like country, like Berlin, like take his capital. And if you can't hold his capital, he can't buy anything.
Well, I mean, not with Russia. Russia's not going to threaten Berlin. That's not going to happen no matter.
Oh, well, I guess that's the difference with AI, right? Like
maybe Russia will get me. Yeah, not likely. Although,
all right, you can get your infantry and your artillery to your heart's content. Ooh. That's aggressive.
Destroyer in 9 on its own. What's going on here? Cruiser in 7 on its own.
Yeah, come get him.
I might.
He might do
You
it. He's
should.
crazy.
Might get that cruiser in 12 while I'm at it.
Yeah, there you go. Look at all those free IPCs floating in the water.
All right, you need some massive hitbacks in this Ukraine fight.
Oh, I know. I know.
Give him the pep talk.
Yeah.
Their moment of valor.
He's very studious.
All right. Anything else you guys like?
There,
Send that Russian at Kwangtung.
there is a case. What does it look like if the Russians come back into Buri here?
Oh, from the Yakut.
Smack you.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it's.
Japanese. Oh, go ahead.
I think I can take it, but I don't think I can hold it, right? Because they've got 2 transports right there, and a tank, infantry, and a bomber. They can just go right in.
Yeah, no, they would never. You would never be able to hold it. The
But
point, though,
if they
is
sent 2 transports there, they could only send 1 transport to Borneo.
They're only going to send 1 transport to Borneo. They have a bomber in range and a fighter.
They don't have a bomber in range.
Oh, I thought the bombers could travel 4.
They can travel 6.
So how is it not in range?
It can't land in
It
it.
has nowhere to land.
Because it has to go back out into the ocean.
It counts as an extra.
French. It can't land in French Indo.
It's 4 to get into Borneo, and then it's 1 more to get into an ocean, and then 1 more to get to another ocean. It doesn't have enough to land somewhere.
Yeah, it's short one.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. When it tries to leave the landmass of Borneo to go into Sea Zone 47, it costs a movement.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. And then
Okay.
it has to get into another sea zone to land somewhere else, and
Right.
use the 6th movement in the sea zone.
All right, fair enough. All right, so wait a minute. Let me get back to it. So if we take that and they have to put 1 there, and they don't put 1 there. If they go into all right, so if I'm playing Japan and I'm trying to retake Borneo, give me a sec. I think I send a battleship to aid the landing. That's probably enough.
Probably.
Yeah.
There's
Potentially.
also a cruiser.
Sends
So-
a fighter, 2 battleships.
I have a 1 in 9 chance of getting 2 hitbacks, so that's basically the odds we're playing there.
You have a 1 in 9 chance of holding Borneo.
Of getting 2 hitbacks. So if he sends a transport, he's only sending 2 land units.
Right.
I
The way
think
this
here's
game's
I
going,
would
it's
do,
likely to happen.
I think I would do something like I would attempt 2 guys to Buryatia. If I failed and lost a guy, I would retreat. I would think that's worth a 2 dude investment.
Well, you did send 2 to Borneo.
Exactly. Come on.
There is also if you did get 2 hits in Borneo, the choice
Yeah.
to take a
And
fighter
we can- right.
to clear it.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, that'd be great.
No, I know. I'm just saying it just 2 hitbacks doesn't guarantee you keep it. Is I guess. what
No,
I'm saying.
yeah, right.
There's,
Yeah.
there's the choice there.
Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens, because I've never done this part before. So let's see what happens here. I've often had units like 5 or 7 units sitting in Buryatia and staring at Manchuria going, man, I really want to attack there. So let's see what happens.
All will be revealed.
Always going big first.
And this will be the biggest
Yep.
revelation.
Okay, come on, baby. We need some hits.
Yeah, we need something to help this game get a little bit more equalized.
Oh, we got
Oh,
3 hits on
jeez.
his infantry. Oh,
Oh my
my
God.
god. This guy's dice are unreal.
What we get? What we get?
5.
5.
Oh, no hitbacks.
Oh,
2 on
5
the...
to 2.
Oh,
I think that's worth a retreat.
oh,
What?
Man.
I think it's worth retreating to save all your attacking
Why?
units. Okay, so he's got 2 left, right?
All right, if I keep the units in Ukraine and I take this W, we know he's going to attack Ukraine. But that forces his hand to attack the Ukraine, because otherwise I'm walking into Southern Europe and then right into Germany.
Well, you're not walking further into Berlin. The idea is he'd have to send his tanks in.
Exactly.
And then counterattack his tanks, which is kind of nice.
If I retreat back, he can take minimal units there and focus on other places. So I want to keep his attention on the south and away from the north, where the plains are.
I mean, it's up to you. It's he's gonna have odds
with whatever you do. I can see fisticuffs plays all over the place.
Yeah, if you continue and he gets 2 hits back, that sucks. If you continue and he doesn't get any hits back, that's kind of awesome. So
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
You also got to be aware of his strafe potential. Like if he can do a very profitable strafe. If you put the AA gun in there, the strafe might be less desirable, but it's still kind of
I'd have no choice but to send
Yeah,
all my
it's fair.
fighters.
yeah,
But it would also force all of his fighters off of the coast, which is kind of
if I retreat back, my units get split into West Russia and Caucasus, right?
now
no,
you pick one.
they get consolidated.
And that leaves him with 2 tanks, 5 tanks within range.
6.
What would be 7? With 5 tanks in Poland and 2 left in the Ukraine.
He could have 6 tanks and a dude in West Russia, which is easily counterable.
Right. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, I was thinking about the Caucasus.
Oh, Caucasus would be totally safe. You'd build 4 units there too.
I'm gonna run the game. I'm gonna push it. I like pushing it there. I'm just gonna go with what I know.
All right.
All right,
Your choice, man.
With dice like that, you can't go wrong.
I don't take any hitbacks.
How do I get back into the combat?
Right,
I went to the map. Return to combat. Here we go. I was like, oh, I can go to the map.
Oh, devastating.
Come on, tanks. Ugh, just one. Oh boy.
All
That's
right,
the middle of the
right in
road.
the middle.
That's a tank for an infantry. I like that.
It's 2 tanks.
I mean,
infantry.
if we're being
Right.
honest, Germany has no choice. They have to go for it.
Yeah, I have to hit that.
At this
Yeah,
point. At this point,
I
man.
think it was actually right there for given how things have gone. Like that stack in Ukraine is no joke for the lack of infantry that Germany has at the moment.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
You gotta win this one.
I might not.
Ah, there we go.
There it is.
Hmm.
That was sketchy.
Never sweated.
All right, now this is the one I find this one funny. This is going to be real funny to me.
Just, throw a grenade.
Yeah.
You have 2/3 chance to win this.
Yeah, it's 66%.
Less than that, because if he fails at the first round,
Yeah.
loses the dude, he might
And-
retreat.
I just mean
Yeah,
on the
just
on the
retreat.
first round. I meant
Just retreat.
it's like what, a 45% chance overall.
Are you guys sure about those percent chances?
It's 66% total, but that assumes you continue with the one single guy.
So I don't my knowledge with probability ended in calculus 2, right? I didn't go into super advanced math. But when I look at one defender with a 2 roll and 2 defenders with a 1 roll, to me the one defender with the 2 roll has the advantage.
Yeah, you want to retreat.
Yeah, okay.
If 2-on-1, it's due to hit points, right? You have 2 attack power, he has 2 defense power, but if he hits, you get to keep going on the next round with 1 attack power.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's
if you
like
hit once, he's gone immediately. If he hits once, your attack power is halved, but you keep going.
He doesn't have any tanks on the land, so he can't blitz through. I leave my guy in Sichuan so to protect the plane.
No, get him out.
Get him out. Okay, where do I go?
Because
Okay.
the British fighter leaves before the Japanese get to attack it.
Okay. All right. All right. I don't have anything else to do. Anything you guys notice?
Yeah, I would put your fighters in Caucasus. That way, if Ukraine stack survives, you have planes within 2 hexes that can hit like Romania and stuff.
Love it.
And also, I don't know if we want to leave all 4 of those guys in Yakut. What's your opinion there?
All 4. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm in new territory over there in Eastern Russia. So where do you think I should back them up?
Yeah.
Soviet
So
Far-
why? Because
If it was-
here,
Yeah, if it was me, I'd put 1 guy in Far East and 2 guys in Evenki. If it was me.
Well, he's already got at least 1 guy in Yakut, right? Because he retreated.
Mhm.
or why split them up when like keeping them together is like holding Japan at bay right now?
To force him to use a transport if he's in a hurry.
I see what you're saying.
It messes with a turn 3 or turn 4 India play, which is a powerful play Japan can sometimes do if the cards align, but
Okay.
Not
makes
this
it
game.
less
You didn't.
viable.
So, but you're saying put 1 in the National Okrug in
2.
Evenki? 2 in Evenki.
2. Yeah. That way you have 3 things that could hit Yakut. If he takes Yakut, if he takes Far East, then you still bought yourself the same amount of time.
But why? But by taking 2 out of Yakut, he's going to have a better chance at taking Yakut.
Yeah, but that's okay. You want those guys for Germany.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you're gonna
central
need
theory
to
behind
restock
Russia
your
is,
ground units.
is an attacking withdrawal in the north, in the northeast.
Yeah, I honestly, the AI never really bothers me when I have like all 5 stacked in Beretia. So it's just like a new mentality of having to even look over there. I pretty much ignore the Northeast the entire time.
All right.
Okay, I think that's pretty good. Any comments here?
No, love it.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, agree.
Guys, I'm married. I'm sorry.
Over to
Right.
Germany.
Pretty simple what I gotta do. I was considering killing at this transport for Ukraine in 23 and landing all my fighters in Morocco and saying, come get me, bitch. But that's not happening. Oh, ugly.
Yeah,
Ugly.
yeah. What's even uglier is that guy in Bello can't even go to West Russia.
I know. Oh, man.
You need like the nuttiest rolls.
I know. Maybe we'll get a strafe.
Yeah,
Russia's
you
actually
kind of like need. Yeah,
pretty
you need.
good. Actually, considering
You need-
if we do want to strafe, I want to send one of the, oh, I do have I have a tank going through there. Okay, good.
Yeah, you need like 11 hits with 2 hitbacks.
Ridiculous. All right, this game we might have to start a new game if this doesn't go well.
I know this is not looking good.
I've been bullied around by Russia. That's embarrassing.
All right, well, keep in mind he's only got 5 things plus 2 planes that can hit Ukraine next turn. So I do have 3 fighters in range.
I counted those. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
No hits.
Oh boy.
5 infantry, no hits, but his 7 get 3. All right, so Krylia is safely
Alright.
now in our hands for now.
For now.
All right, the big battle, Ukraine.
Yeah. The only bright side here is there's no UK fleet.
Oh, air defense. Ooh, forgot about that. No hits.
Whew. Dodge the bullet.
Oh, good hits.
Oh,
Good hits.
almost 11
Their
hits.
infantry and artillery.
Oh, GG. Oh, come on.
Jesus Christ. Look at that. Unbelievable. Oh, my God. I got to keep going at this point. Okay. All right. Well, not easy to take back. But this KGF is going to be real sweet for them, I can tell you that. Where are my guys going to go? How about he's got no tanks now?
We are getting quite wrecked in Ukraine.
Yeah. Actually, gotta get out of here, as a matter of fact. Actually, do I? Well, the good news is they don't have a lot of infantry either.
Yeah. Scorched Earth.
Oh man, this is not good.
No.
I don't know actually about this. I think I might actually try. Should I? Can't really. No, I can't.
He's got 4 and 2 planes that can hit. It'd have to be like a big stack. On, you have an AA gun going to France.
Oh, yeah. So I was thinking about going there. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm not now. Oh. We can attack with 5, 6, 7 into Ukraine. Pretty sure he's going to do that. That leaves West Russia vulnerable. I don't even think they can hold it with their planes, so we shall see.
All right.
It's British. Can I get France?
So, well, I'm going to talk this out a little bit. If we take Ukraine, or even if we just kill the 3 guys, we could stack West Russia with, okay, brings 5, 11.
West Russia is going to be mostly protected. I'm going into Belarus with the 1 troop from West Russia. Then the Russian troops are going to go into West Russia, and so it'll be if he tries to attack, he won't have. Well, I have a couple of planes and infantry from Karelia, right? That'll be it. And if we lose West Russia to what's left over, we can easily retake it the following turn because it'll be surrounded.
It's going to be more than a couple of planes. It's got 5 planes and a bomb.
Yeah, but I guess my point is that like, I guess I don't know what my point is.
Okay, so my point is, if we want to hold it, we need 11 things there. Can we get 11 things there? If we sent, say, 4 things to Ukraine, 3 infantry and artillery, or something like that. If we ignored Bello, I don't think we could.
If we ignore what? I need you to a little louder for me.
At least not comfortably.
Well, what if the British do a first strike into Ukraine? Their tank, 3 fighters, and a bomber. And then if he gets 2 hits, the bomber goes, and you land the fighters in West Russia.
Okay, so what does that buy us?
That would allow Russia
the
to
max
only...
he could have is 8 landing. Right? Assuming I clear Ukraine. The max Russia could have is 8 land units.
The max Russia
In
can
West
have
Russia.
is what?
8 land units in West Russia, right?
Right, but you could also
5?
put all
How-
of your
oh,
fighters,
planes.
1, 2,
7.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fighters in there with the British help. Your 2 fighters aren't needed in the sea zone if we take France and Northwest, because they'll only have the bomber in range.
Okay, well, we still need to consider
Is
India ramifications as well.
is the U.S. going into France its next turn?
Hey, just so you know,
Um,
hey,
Mike.
Shaky, Just so you know, that somebody in the
Yeah.
chat thinks you have a sexy voice. Combination of Fergie and Jesus. I don't know what that means.
Oh wow.
Sounds
Well,
good
it's a combination of Fireball and cigarettes.
though. That's my shit.
Oh man.
So for India, right, you're gonna send one dude to Burma and the fighter, I
I'll bring it
assume.
back.
Wait, may I ask real quick? Are you going to go into France next turn?
We're going to France this turn, no matter what.
Yeah, we're deciding the other stuff before we decide how to
Alright,
divvy up the
Yeah.
France stuff. But yeah, France is definitely on the table.
I think India should be fine. Like, he's got a lot of other stuff to worry about.
There's no real benefit to advancing on Burma. Like you'll lose more than you'll gain by taking it. And then you'll be in the position where you have to defend it immediately
Well,
without
Well, there's a couple things. So for one, the bomber can hit India if I don't take Burma. If he has a landing spot, then an extra bomber can participate.
Okay.
Also, that would allow him to land all his planes there, so he could stack Burma, which means I wouldn't be able to counterattack it. And I would like to have the ability to counterattack it.
Gotcha.
So I'm just going to get one extra infantry. I guess I don't even need the extra infantry in London, do I? It's not like I have a second transport.
No, yeah.
What if we bought a second transport?
Yeah.
So what's gonna be protecting 8? It's the 2 cruisers and a destroyer against the bomber.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get the transport. Let's get an extra transport.
Take advantage of the fact that Germany put all its fighters in Poland. I'll probably
Okay.
sack a transport for Norway.
Yeah, I'm always a fan of that.
Take away some income while we can.
I never know how to make that work as the US. I always end up going for France and never Norway. I just don't know how to do it.
You just write the transport off.
But thank you.
All right. Anything else?
Will your transport be protected in 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have my cruiser, his cruiser, and his destroyer.
Okay.
What if I did ignore Burma though? What if I did ignore Burma to get the extra fighter to clear?
Ooh.
More risky.
Maybe
No, I like it though.
You
What
can-
is he
you
like?
can
What's
still
gonna
steal
happen
infantry to Burma.
if you leave that fighter in Sichuan? Right, he's gonna take Sichuan anyways to take the fighter. So your other option is to put it into India.
But yeah,
Well, that fighter's
that would-
leaving Szechuan no matter what.
Right.
So
30 seconds.
So if you put it in India, it's going to sit around and not do anything for a turn if you're not attacking Burma. So if you throw it into the Ukraine, you can retreat back to Persia and then have it for India the turn after.
but it is doing something. It's protecting. So right now he could bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, potentially 9 things to India.
Into India?
10 things with the bomber.
Wow.
So I need to have my own 10 things there.
That's fair. All right.
You'll
You can
have
move
this
the-
turn 11.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Next-
try it like this.
Let's see how it goes.
At least you'll have a lot of good income, especially since you get Borneo.
True.
How we do?
3 hits.
It's a full wipe turn 1.
Nice. What's the damage?
No,
He hit
We-
17
we-
times back.
we took 3 hits.
Oh, we took 3 hits?
Yeah, 3
Wait,
hits.
no,
What the
I,
hell?
I showed that we dealt 3 hits. Oh, my shit's probably bugging.
No,
Oh,
we
that's
dealt like 5.
awful.
We dealt like 5 hits. We made an awesome roll. So did he.
Finally.
So now you move Persia into India, right?
No.
All in West Russia, Shaky. We can hold it.
Yeah, but I need planes to be able to hit Burma.
West
So-
Russia's more important. Let him stack it if he wants to try.
Well, I mean, do we even need him there? Really? Okay, if he takes two land units for Bello in Ukraine,
If
so it's 8, 9, so it's 7 plus his 2 fighters, 8, 9 plus my 2 fighters, that's 10, 11. We can add the American fighter. You don't think that's enough?
Well, 5, 10, 11. Close, but yeah, that should be fine.
Eight, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16.
And he's not actually going to want to attack that. He'll want to kill my free transport in the north. Hopefully. You do need to be able to hit Egypt, though. I wouldn't send too much back from Transjordan.
I guess that is true. No? See, the 2 fighters in Caucasus can also hit Egypt. You got all those benefits over Western.
I do believe anything he sends into West Russia, even if he takes it, dies the turn after.
Well, that was never
Yeah.
in question. It's about
Yeah.
what he could kill.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just one more guy, just because I'm a tiny bit better. Which I shouldn't be.
He should be fine.
Did Shaky build a complex in Borneo?
No.
What?
No.
Uh-oh. Over to Japan.
That'd be fun though.
All right, princess. I'm coming in. I had to smoke some strategic medicine because this game's not going well. But I see light at the end of I see light at the end of the horizon. By the way, I got to tell you guys a funny story before we get going. So I was out today, and I went to a store that I don't normally go to, and they didn't have my beer. And I thought I was buying Labatt Blue Light, and I ended up buying Bud Light. Because it kind of looks the same. Anyway, that's funny for a couple of reasons, but I'm not going to get into that. All right, what happened there?
All right. So we have to choose like north or south here.
Oh, Ukraine was nice. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? To be honest with you, I'm looking at this, and I think Germany can hold off. Well, because we usually play about 6 rounds on a Friday night. I can hold off that long. You just look how few infantry Russia has, dude. You need to go nuts into China.
Yeah, I know.
So I'd buy that extra transport.
I was gonna go at least one transport this turn. So we've got 4, so that's all taken. So we need 6 dudes. We have 9 left.
Yeah, they can't Kazakh stack you without losing India. Russia doesn't have enough units.
Yeah. What do we want to buy with 9? Or we can take 1 off and we can buy another bomber or a
Oh, we're
plane.
easy on the bombers. You need guys. Let's see. Hold on.
Well, so we could. So basically, all right. So if we buy 6 guys, then we have 9 left over. If we take 1 off and we bring the AA gun as a unit,
Okay, what are you going to be taking to Borneo?
I was just gonna do 2 dudes, a plane, the battleship cruiser.
So infantry artillery from
Yeah, just
Philippines?
like yeah, I was just gonna take Philippines and then go.
Okay, so you're building, so you'll have 4 transports with 3 of them able to pick up things. So you're thinking 5 infantry and the A, or 6 infantry and the AA gun?
Well, so I was thinking it would be so. All right, so if we buy a transport, right, we'll have 3 transports next year.
Yes. So 6 dudes.
So we need 6 dudes, which I have, but that gives us a remainder of 9.
So I like
But if we take
5
one,
and then
if we
buying
take
the
one
bomber.
guy off, and then we can get a bomber
Yeah, because you can take the AA
or a
gun with you.
plane. Exactly, yeah. So we can get a bomber or a plane.
I think a bomber at this point.
It's got to speed up the damage.
Hmm.
Yeah. So now the question is, do we go north 63 and start clearing up the north? Because we only have 1 guy in.
You kind of have
Very.
to dedicate 1 transport to that battle, I think.
Yeah.
And then move the Manchuria guy up to Bury. Use the Bury
Yeah.
infantry along with that fight in Soviet Far East, and then move everything forward. Or
Well,
whatever.
the other thing we can, do, is we can just buy 4, and we can buy an industry. Because we can take the guy from Manch on a transport this turn.
So what are your expected income next turn? You've got 30 right now. You're gonna get 31, 32, 33, 30. So 37. Yeah, you can afford it. You can afford a complex here. I like that actually. Because
And then, so we'll
you're
take-
really only down 1 infantry if you do that.
Yeah. Which may,
like
but
it
in
better
order,
than the
because we're
bomber.
behind on transports, it at least gets us guys on the ground next turn.
I agree.
So maybe that's the right play. Manch, IC.
Yep.
4 dudes in a Manch IC. Okay. We can get crazy. We can go 56 with a sub and a bomber.
That bomber can reach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
do
it's
it.
only
Why
3
not?
to 56.
Do it. Why not? Well, actually,
Hold on.
yeah, but there's a chance. Well, you could always retreat if, well, the destroyer. Well, no, because you won't lose the bomber. You can retreat if you don't get a hit. Or
Yeah, I mean, in the unlikely scenario, his sub gets a hit and his destroyer gets a hit. Then we
right,
would
that's
lose the bomber.
unlikely.
It's unlikely. It's still a possibility, but
Yeah.
it could just give us freedom.
It does put your bomber back a little bit though, a turn.
Yeah, it'll be an Iwu.
Does it help you to do it? I guess it does because it puts Alaska in play, which can upset their logistics. But at this point, I think Japan's job really is just one job.
Yeah.
Don't even have to explain it really. Why did the
Oh,
UK
it's a
sub go
bummer.
into the Atlantic? Oh,
He
don't
just
know.
loops it around that way. He goes to 28 from there. So we send a battleship up here, I guess, and then we send a fighter up here. Or do we want the fighter to be on
oh,
the
you're
ground?
oh, you are attack. Okay, so you're attacking Yukut. with
Oh wait,
one-
that fighter is supposed to be over here. Sorry, never mind. Just kidding. All right, so we do that.
That should win. That's all you can do.
Yeah. The question would be whether to bring the tank up north or the tank down south, and I was thinking south.
Yeah, because you want to keep that threat on India.
Yep. All right, so I think I like this here.
Yeah, I like it too.
Nothing else, right? There's 3 fighters just doing nothing, but we could send them all at Kazakh.
Well, they were gonna. They were gonna help my boys in Ukraine, but
No,
that didn't work
but
out.
they're not there anymore.
Yeah. But they
They're
did their
MIA.
job. They took out some nice IPC.
Party's over. All right. Well, the battleship did its job.
Way back's good.
Oh boy. All right, we got 2 hits. He got no hits. All right, nice.
Take that, Borneo.
All right, now our
This is a-
weird 56.
This would be great if you got this. This would be fantastic. Well, he got one.
Yeah, he got 1 hit. All right. We got the destroyer.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice. All right.
Oh, very nice. And now you've got to transport south, which is real nice because you can play with him.
Uh-huh. Does he have anything in range of 61?
His bomb. Well, he lost his bomber, and yeah, he's got nothing.
Nothing. So I don't even have to put the planes on it.
Yeah, the American bomber's in London. Yeah, you got. You
So
don't
I
have to
can
put
just
everybody into Asia.
Nice.
Everything.
Where do I want these planes?
As close as you can, which is where they are right now.
Yeah. Well, they can go to Yunnan and just protect the units I put there.
He's
he
got
does
no planes to
have-
air raid you though.
Oh, he's only got 1.
Yeah.
I mean, like, they're 1 step closer to India. I don't know.
That's true. That's true.
This bomber needs a place
Actually,
to go.
they could go to Buryatia. They could hit Karelia. They could land in Karelia from there.
Is Karelia safe?
It is for now. Because he doesn't have 3 transports, so he has one of his one of the allies has to take out Iceland. So
Because I can put a bomber there, but if you're like gonna clear off or it's not.
no,
gonna
yeah,
be
you
safe.
definitely want the bomber there
Okay.
because he can't take it right now.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, Russia's not attacking Karelia, so yeah.
Do you like the fighters all the way up in Bury?
I do because from Bury well, I mean look at the battles you're going to be having next turn. So those fighters can hit say Evenki and they could land in Karelia. You've got fighters that are landing in where are all your other fighters landing?
You're in 47 on the carrier.
Oh, okay. Oh, they had to land there? Oh yeah.
One of them does. The other one doesn't.
Yeah, I see it.
Well, the other one doesn't really have like that much it can hit. Like it can get to the carrier in 61. Which
That's
is
up to
maybe
you.
okay.
I like Bury because it gives you the Karelia option. Because there's going to be pressure next turn up in that area, so it'll give you that option.
Yeah, they can't hit Burma though.
No, I know. But they won't. Well, 1, 2, 3. But your other fighters can.
Yeah. Okay. And then our battleship is safe with that transport, right? There's nothing.
Battleship safe with the. Oh, 63? Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah. All right, we can go with it like this.
That was a good turn, actually. It actually worked out really well.
And our transport is also safe in 60.
Yeah, there's only one American bomber, one Allied bomber. It's American. It's in London, so pretty safe in all.
Yeah, I
those
just forgot to check 60 when we were going through all the checks because I forgot we bought the transport.
2 outbound.
All right.
Let's get 2 transports. 4. Half tempted to buy a bomber.
We could certainly see some value there.
Logistics would be a bit off.
We could just bring the other bomber back.
Kind of want the bomber in Moscow. Pair with my 2 infantry.
Moscow wants your bomber there too.
Because 1 transport's going to be written off in 3. So I only need 2 for the outbound. And I would need 4 for the purchase. What do I need 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You are gone 8. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's awkward.
Okay. How do you feel about taking Northwest, which is 1 guy, to save a guy, and not taking Norway? We'll just hold back in 10 and queue up an even bigger drop and not have to sacrifice the transport.
Mm-hmm. I also wanted to dump transports in Morocco.
Yeah, I don't think 4 infantry is enough.
My mindset is fully focused on ending Germany's income. The sooner we knock them out of the fight, the better. So I kind of want to see more into like France and shit versus Morocco.
You know, if I send 1 transport to Morocco, I could get away with just 4 ground units. Because then that transport can then come back to 11 and set up some kind of quasi-med.
Yeah, this could be like a med on the super sheet. You know, like just a destroyer carrier or something.
Right.
I got your response, Princess. Thanks.
It's about the most damage I can do, unless you see something else.
Can we stack Kazakh? Not really, since we've already pre-committed to the West Russian stack.
Yeah, no, we'll dead zone it.
I mean, you could hit Sinkang, land in Novo.
Yeah, I want my fighters bomber in range though, because I'm gonna have 2 fighters and a bomber in that region by the end of the turn.
Yeah, it'd be more effective. You're right.
Yeah. Okay. All right, that factory is destroyed. It'll be keep that infantry there.
Put the AA gun from Eastern Canada to Western Canada, actually.
Want to throw them to go back to Western U.S.
Do we
Yeah,
want
just
it?
to have an extra Union range if you wanted.
He could kill it though. Transport to 65.
Yeah, let him. Great. You have a sub bomber attempt on the battleship.
Well, there's going to be that attempt on 64 anyway. Right.
That's what I would see. Yeah, I would see Alaska next.
It's okay. If he goes for
Yeah,
it,
it's fine.
I'll
It's
just
fine.
bring the other AA back. Alright. I think that's it. Hope that's it.
Be right back.
Okay. One, two, three, four. Five, six. Yeah, that's fine. Some good income. Russia. Get as many ground units as you can.
You can get 9 of them. You're muted, Vince, in case you don't know. If you're talking, you can't.
I'm not muted, but I just wasn't talking. I was trying to play out the rest in the new situation I'm in. Usually I usually do the tank and the infantry swap different or buying differently. So usually right now I'm taking tanks out of Russia to go into the Ukraine. So I'm trying to understand where my new center of gravity is.
You could afford to buy one more tank if you wanted. There's nothing wrong with having one tank for blitzing opportunities and other stuff. But I wouldn't really get more than just one tank, like for the rest of the game, you know? Is that what you're talking about? Is buying more tanks?
No, I'm saying I would have already bought more tanks.
Well, we lost them in Ukraine.
I lost mine, though, in all fairness. It's actually kind of strange for me. I don't think I've played a game, even a ranked game, where by round 3, Germany's lost all of its tanks.
I like to pressure Germany as Russia.
Your dice were pretty good. Let's throw that in there, too.
That's true. Oh, yeah. No, that's true. Yeah. All right, so let me set this up as I see it, and then you guys help me see what you see.
Only one.
Yeah, you have to protect our fighters in West Russia. So we need those land units in West Russia.
That's why the UK did the.
Well, so I'm gonna. I don't have a fight in Ukraine now. Like I was expecting a fight in Ukraine, but I don't have a fight in Ukraine.
Yeah,
take it
so
with
you
the
just
dude.
send in one. And you
Right,
get
so hold on.
3.
Hold on. Let me give my perspective real quick. My fighters can land in West Russia, and then the troops in Russia can go into West Russia.
Mm-hmm.
So why is that not enough to defend West Russia?
Because he has
He's got
5
11.
infantry and 6 planes.
Yeah, but 5 infantry on attack solo against 4. That doesn't that like the infantry line.
They're not solo. There's 5 planes and a bomber with them.
Yeah, but we'll have 5 planes and 4 infantry on defense, so we outrun them. They have to get really lucky on die roll.
He's got a point.
It's
Plus,
also
we're at
more so like he could take that battle and it'd be a bloody battle, but at the same time, putting 4 dudes in Ukraine will just be annihilated, wiped out at cheap price. Your Russian ground units are more useful on defense than they are holding a Ukraine position. Like
So-
just saying the one is
but-
good enough because he's got to commit planes there anyway.
So if he commits planes to Ukraine, he can't commit planes to West Russia. And he doesn't have the resources to pull off taking both West Russia and Ukraine. If I go into the Ukraine, what's the best he can hit it with? Let's say the planes are already committed to West Russia. He can hit it with
Well,
one.
he's not going to.
Yeah, but no, he
At
would
that
just
point.
take Ukraine. He would just take a very profitable Ukraine. So, like, the question you have to ask: do you want to lose 1 unit or do you want to lose 4 units?
Gonna shut up.
I want to put him in a position where he has to attack and displace himself. So when you guys approach from the west, you have a clear shot at Germany. And if I go into Ukraine with 4 troops and I put troops into West Russia, he has to make a choice. Ukraine or West Russia. And
He's
neither
not
of
going.
them leaves him in a chess position to defend Germany.
He
Okay, but if we stack West Russia, there is no choice for him. His only choice is Ukraine.
Yeah, there's no West Russia anyway. Like, our fighters there and your ground units will make that, just completely take that off the table. Whether you send
And we
1
want-
unit or 4 units to Ukraine, he'll always choose Ukraine. It's just a matter of how efficiently he gets to take it. The 1 dude is the most efficient because it only costs you 3 IPC for the dude, and you take the territory and with a 33% chance of killing 1 extra dude. And it takes 1 or 2 fighters for him to counterattack, which are not used in France Northwest. If you send all 4, I mean, he'll just send a plane or 2 to France Northwest, and then 3 dudes, two or 3 dudes, plus the rest of the planes to wipe Ukraine. And the Russian artillery, especially, are going to be needed on the next turn.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Keep your units alive.
I
Let's
see
do
his
that.
point though.
Thinking-
Killing Germany first by way of Russia second.
So what also I'm kind of used to seeing now. Keep in mind, this is like when I play solo versus AI. By now, I'm used to seeing a lot more troops in France. So Germany really doesn't have the choice to come after me, and as Russia, I usually, and this is not like, please don't take this as an insult. I'm just telling you I'm used to playing computers, not humans. So I'm used to being in a different position. So I guess my mindset
No
is
insult.
like
Yeah.
Blitz.
Are you insulted?
No, good. Please don't be.
No, we're just fucking.
That's not
with
how
you,
I
man.
meant
We're
it.
just messing with you.
Oh, thank God. I'm like, no, computers are worse, I swear.
Yeah, but like anytime you say when I play the computer, like none of us take that serious because that's not like a real challenge, you know?
Well, it
All right,
was for
not a
me
real
season
thing.
1. It was for me season 1. I couldn't beat the computer for the first 4 or 5 games.
I mean,
Well, it's your turn, man. You get to make the final choice. I prefer, just one guy, but I would like to get the game moving.
All right. Follow up. I move my troops into West Russia. I move my troops into Ukraine. He goes into Ukraine. But my backup troops have already been placed in Ukraine and Russia. So I counterattack Ukraine, and he loses everything that he sent it my way, right? Fisticos, right? Just raw dogging it. But in the meantime, you guys are still approaching from the west. I've got 2 more turns before Japan kicks me in the ass. I think we can take Germany over and face the other way.
If you save those 3 units, you could fight off Japan longer because you're better on defense. Like, you're better as a horde, as a defending horde, not as a mini stat. But again, it's your choice. Would like to get the game going.
It does have a certain logic to it.
I would definitely, if you're going to do anything, save the artillery, because you don't want those artillery on defense. You want those on attack.
I think that was probably the most logical defense of anything.
Yeah, it was pretty good, actually. He had me going there. For
Yeah,
a second. I'm thinking,
yeah.
It's essentially kill Germany first.
If it was 4 infantry, I could be convinced the other way, but yeah, don't send those artillery to die.
Yeah, absolutely. But his dice have been pretty damn good. Who knows?
I know.
He's feeling it. You can tell he's feeling it.
He's feeling 4 hitbacks.
You'll enjoy those artillery in the future, I'm telling you.
You guys can't really hit Germany hard next turn.
Nope.
All right.
We could pinprick him. One, two, three.
Do I give Kazakh?
To West Russia. Yeah, get out of Kazakh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And you want what else into West Russia?
Everything. Everything that can reach West Russia. Caucasus dudes. And the Vanki can come back.
I'm sorry, the what do I?
You have 2 guys in the north.
Ivanki.
Probably vlog, that would be good.
Or split.
You might,
a vlog.
yeah, you might want them in Vologda, where they are guaranteed to survive, and you have options next time because your planes are in range to do mini trades. I guess there's nothing wrong with it. He's only got 5 trades, so good way to get rid of some Germany.
Over to Germany.
Okay. Just for the record, I saw where you were coming from, Vince. And there, like Princess said and everybody else said, that if it wasn't 3 artillery that you were sending into Ukraine, and like say 4 infantry, it kind of does make sense. I mean, to keep the pressure up on Germany. So I just want to let you know that I'm not I saw what you were saying there, and it wasn't a terrible idea.
Well, thank you.
Secret to what I'm gonna buy. What was that? Seven, 11. Let's do it like this. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Brilliant. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 13, 15. You got planes within range, so if the UK doesn't do it, then you're going to be okay. All right, Princess, you okay with what's going on here? Got it. Okay. Would you do anything different, or maybe add an extra guy? I think I need all those guys in Karelia. I was gonna add an extra guy to Bello, but
Yeah. I think you're
he
probably
doesn't have any
fine.
tanks, so all I
yeah.
really need to do is just kill that dude.
Yeah.
The whole point of Archangel is to give him another target, but maybe I should back off from Archangel. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. That was the one I wasn't sure about, whether you have the defense in Corellia.
I got 26 right now. That'll give me 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 38. It'll give me 39 if I get everything. Actually, 41, which is not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Do you need the one?
I don't, so I'm going to keep him in Karelia. Would have to win
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
else.
that was the only one where I was like,
Okay. Let's see how it goes. Russia's dice have been crazy. Not that time. Ah. I'm gonna put the AA gun in Ukraine to prevent a UK air raid on it. And
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I can afford it, I think. I mean, then again, it would be kind of nice to move it to Bello or Baltic. Sorry.
Hmm.
Have 2 AA guns in Karelia is not bad with all those allied aircraft. Oh, I forgot to kill the transport in Zone 3. You forgot to remind me. You can kill it.
Oh shit!
You can kill it
I
though.
didn't see it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, he could defend it with a cruiser. But, yeah, he can. It doesn't matter.
Well, we can't do anything about it right now.
Yeah, yeah. Just pointing it out that I missed it.
Yeah, yeah. I just didn't have the map.
I was so
I had the
hyper
map too
focused
far
on winning
south.
all of the land battles, I didn't even think about the sea battles.
Yeah, I just had the map too far south. I wasn't really like looking there, you know.
I'm just trying to think of how many guys do I actually need. They can't super stack France or anything like that. Maybe I can send a couple more dudes out. Maybe one more infantry to Poland, I think. One more to Baltic. That should probably be okay. All right, let's go with that. We'll keep the artillery in Berlin, though. 40, not bad.
All right.
Okay.
We have $5 left for upgrade.
A tank in India would be kind of neat.
Yes, I like that. Probably
Couple
an
artillery
artillery
would be
somewhere.
fine.
You should buy a yacht and put it in. No.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, right. We'll distract the enemy with pleasure.
Yeah, we'll get them.
You know what? I think I will get the second artillery, just so I have 2 attacking transports.
Yeah, I like it.
Princess, get rid of your map notes. I've read them all. I don't need them.
Okay.
Just so they don't sneak in.
I thought
and
they
look
go
at the,
away.
Just so they go.
I wa-
they don't
yeah,
go to the
I wasn't
YouTube
sure.
stream and take a little peek.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if they go away if you just archive them, and they stay from you.
No,
or
they
if
stay unless you
it's
delete
like
them.
Do you want the cruiser in 3? I mean, I feel like Japan wouldn't go for it, and then if Germany wanted to go for it, they'd be risking a plane.
If we defend the cruiser in 3, what can we use it for?
To save the American transport.
No. I mean, like, if we save the American transport, what would we use it for?
Oh, there's all sorts of uses for
We can take
transport.
Wait. Like, we could take it into, like, Northwestern Europe, right?
Did Connor just say for transporting?
Yeah, that's what he said.
All right.
That's the idea. It's just another transport in the shuck.
Nice.
I guess what I mean to say is that if we can use it to get into Northwestern Europe, I like that idea.
Was that pizza good?
Well, I'm
Jake?
already going there with the Season 12 transport.
So I got to know now whether or not to commit it to the France fight or not. You know, I don't mind doing it.
It's up to you.
Kind of neat, right?
I already wrote it off. You want to try to save it? It's up to you.
It means you'd have to add a thing to. No, you wouldn't, because I'm building a carrier. So you'd have to add a thing to season 8, but you know. Yeah. Let's try it.
All right, I'm listening to guys in chat. Sounds like my mic is doing that thing again. I'll try and fix that when I go in. Sorry.
You sound good to me, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
for
it's
some
been good
reason
on my end.
YouTube, I don't know why it sounds. They say it sounds distant.
I don't know if you have another microphone like a webcam, but it could be accidentally set to that instead of your regular microphone.
Oh, huge.
I'm actually going to put this guy in Egypt. Make him come dig me out.
I like it.
And I'm going to send this extra tank down here.
Oh, really?
Why? Why wouldn't I? What do you think?
I don't know. I guess it's just. This is fine. It's not another transport that can reach Karelia or Berlin on the next turn, but it might not. That might not matter on the next turn.
I mean, there's a high percentage chance I'm going to want France again. You know?
Well, there's a very high percentage chance.
Okay, I would like to get out of West Russia so that you're not forced to protect my planes. Is that something we can make happen?
Yep.
Germany's got 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 threatening.
Yeah, he's pretty
Without
stacked
your
with
fighters.
Karelia right now.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's kind of close without your fighters. Especially if Japan forces some trades in the east.
Are his fighters in Karelia in range of the UK? I'm sorry, Ukraine.
In Karelia, in reach of Ukraine. Yeah, of course.
Things are getting choppy on my end. I can't understand anyone.
He said yes, of course.
Fighters in Karelia can definitely reach Ukraine.
Well, we'll figure out the rest of non-combat, I guess. Oh, this is not combat.
Time to figure it out.
I don't know if you guys can understand me, but I'm gonna try reloading Discord real fast.
Okay.
All right, let's talk through India. He can bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
On the count of 6, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Where's
You
your
count the cru-
7th?
You count the cruiser?
Yeah.
1, 2,
Cruiser
3,
battleship.
4, 5,
2 fighters.
6, 7,
2 ground.
8. 4 ground. He's got
Oh, I didn't see the transport.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. You currently have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So I want to do something like this. For
8 against
11,
8.
5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah. With a huge follow-up. We need it. And that would be, I could leave 1 fighter in West Russia if we're going to commit to holding West Russia. Like, we might want to do a thing where we hit Bello, hit Ukraine, get out of West Russia, and stack Kazakh. So,
Don't want to give up West Russia.
Why is West Russia so important to have 100% of the time?
Well, look at all the territories that it borders. It's like all the important trading ones. You're protecting
The
Caucasus.
key of the position.
You're protecting Moscow and Caucasus.
I guess what I mean to say is that
Germany comes
it's pretty
into it-
accessible, right? So if we lose it for a turn, we can probably take it back the next turn.
Well, we might not be able to, because if he stacks it with infantry and his AA gun, the Japanese can reinforce it with their fighters if they're in range. And then it's not so
Are there
take back.
fighters in range? I
At
don't
least 3,
think so.
4.
I'm just gonna go with it and get the game going.
The UK have a fleet. Look at them. Cute. All right,
It's
Princess.
coming.
You with us?
I'm here.
Dude, I seriously
Like-
think. I mean, God, he's. I told you it's going to come at the cost of India. It's working out to be right. What are you thinking about buying?
So this was what I was thinking to buy, which was 9 guys, an artillery, and a transport.
Gonna be taking 1, 5, 6. You got that sub in 59 to deal with.
I was thinking we would park a destroyer in 60, maybe.
Destroyer battleship in 60.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, there's also Alaska.
Yeah.
Mind you, he has a sub and a bomber. Can hit.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, it would be sacrificing the transport.
Maybe. Um, 9 guys in a transport.
Yeah, so the new transport would only
So we're
get
down.
one
So
guy.
basically, our logistics are off by 1.
Yeah, I don't have enough money
Okay.
for 2 more.
Yeah,
But
like
I
it.
don't. But the remainder is 11, so there's not really much. Like I can get a plane.
Well, what are you gonna pick up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're gonna be at 42 next turn. What if you saved 1 by just buying the extra infantry instead of the artillery?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
That gives you 43. That gets you an extra complex, and you can fill all of your slots.
Yeah, that's fine. Just save 1.
Yeah.
I guess the question would be Alaska, whether we think it's worth it because
I don't
it's 2
think so.
turns
I don't
from
think
being
so.
taken.
I think to threaten it, maybe with your transport in 60 next turn, that's still on the
Yeah,
table.
yeah,
'cause-
but I mean, we still always have that threat for sure.
Right, yeah. It'll still keep his bomber in the Americas.
Uh-huh.
Mind you, he's got one in Russia now, too. Did he build a bomber? He did.
Yeah, he did.
That's interesting. So, do you want to start hitting Moscow with your bomber, or do you want to wait a little bit?
I think we probably can hit it because it doesn't really have anything else to do right now.
Well, it does have that
Um,
cruiser and transport in 3 that I missed.
Yeah, I mean, 50-50 though.
I know. How many guys is he going to put in France? He might try and stack France here. Can he? I don't think he can.
He could put 4 guys.
Yeah.
6 guys if he takes Norway. Plus 2 planes, 3 planes.
And that's no joke.
No joke.
But if he does that, it comes at this cost. So I think they might be doing like a little bit of a med chuck here, a little mini med chuck. I don't think they're going north.
No. Do we like this buy?
Yeah, the buy's right. That's correct.
Price is right. Okay. Yeah, I mean the question would be like Alaska, no Alaska.
Yeah.
Are we scared of this bomber? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we can wait to see how Burma goes.
No, the bomber on the battleship. No, cruiser, battleship, cruiser.
No, 61.
61.
Aircraft carrier plane.
Yeah, you can wait to see how that goes. Destroyer.
We're sending one. We're sending 1 to Burma.
No, you kind of have to kill it. He's got the tank.
What?
Burma, you have to kill it.
Take it, you mean?
Yeah, you gotta take it.
Why?
Well, because India's light already. That means whatever he sends there to try to retake it means
Okay.
that he can only
Fine.
build 3.
Yeah, so we got this bomber now to do something with. I think we can bomb Moscow,
Okay.
right?
Well, okay.
Well, I mean, like it's that or the cruiser, right? Or like, what else do you want this bomber to do?
I think it's got a better shot at the complex. Yeah. Statistically speaking.
Yeah, yeah. If we want it to live. You like using this bomber down in Burma here? Because I don't think it can do anything else.
Yeah.
It could mean we don't have to send this plane and we can use it for something else, but I think it might have
How many
to
guys can you put in
send
Kazakh? 9? 10?
6, 7,
7, 8.
8, 8 with the tank.
8. You can attack with 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yeah. Can't really
Yeah, I
stack
don't know, I
Kazakh
think-
here.
Yeah, I don't think so. It just gets wrecked. Even if Russia could just strafe it and UK could clean it up.
Yeah, but I like Japan's approach to China here right now. This is actually looking pretty good. I think timing-wise, you're going to be right where we need to be when Germany starts to turtle. But that's not happening anytime
Alright.
soon.
I think these are the attacks.
Yeah, let's go. Just win, baby. Just win.
Win.
I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna watch.
He missed. We got 4.
Mm.
Well, we cleared Australia. Yeah, we take it.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good because
Gives us
that'll
New
speed
Zealand
up
and
the-
Western Australia next
Yeah,
turn.
yeah,
Free.
yeah. All right, well, we got Burma.
Very good.
Okay, so 61 is safe then,
Mhm.
right?
It is?
From his bomber, 1, 2,
Well, no,
3,
you need
4.
the destroyer there.
Why?
Well, I mean, he could still send the bomber there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, you're right. It's safe. Maybe start moving everything to 36 if they can reach, or 47, 36, that kind of thing.
Sorry.
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud. The Birdie Asia guys can go to Karelia. I think we're okay there for another turn or two.
You're saying?
Stan.
Okay. You want to leave this tank behind for a turn here?
Why not put everything in Sinkang?
Can do. Can do. Okay. Something like that.
Every fighter that can reach the mainland, go.
So we just want to leave this aircraft carrier on its own. I could put the fighter in Yunnan. That's like the best
Well, you
it
can,
can do.
you can put the AC back in 60. Defend against the sub-crazy attack or something like that. I don't know.
Sure, makes sense. He has nothing that can hit 61. No planes. 1, 2,
Nope.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's no can opener, so
No.
he'd have
no,
to
no,
get into
no,
Szechuan
no,
or
no,
Sinkang
no.
somehow, and it's not happening.
No.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking of next turn because like the UK could just take Burma back. Yeah, never mind. I was speeding ahead and skipping turns.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we just
good.
have to worry about the American bomber.
Yeah, we're good. I think this is right.
Did the UK even have a bomber? Didn't they build? They built one, didn't they? Or no, they don't. They lost it.
No.
I thought they built one.
No, US last turn.
Okay, so the US has 2
All right.
bombers.
I think this is it, right?
Yeah, it looks good. Japan's keeping this game alive, actually. A little fisticuff session with Russia has been brutal, to say the least.
All right. Well, the transport's still alive.
That's neat.
Huzzah!
That's a thing.
That is a thing, too. You're right.
Oh. And Italy's clear. So I'll take Italy.
Yeah, I would definitely take. I would
Northwest.
take Italy and Algeria,
Yep.
and I kind of like the idea of getting 2 more transports down to 13 if we can.
Yep. I was thinking the same thing. So those two are going there. That guy's going there.
And
That guy's
kind of
going there.
like a Norway complex here too.
You know, we're just thinking on the same wavelength here. Let's see, I've got 2 outbound, 4 outbound. I need 4 guys. Then transport, 2 guys, 3 extra bucks.
And you have an extra transport this turn that doesn't have anything to do.
What do you mean I have an extra transport?
So if you send 2 to Morocco, you send 1 to Northwest, what's the last transport going to do? The 1 in 10 or 12?
2 to Morocco. Oh, it's going to dump infantry AA gun in the most advantageous spot on
Okay,
the West Coast.
I like that.
Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm just gonna get another infantry. Okay.
So Aaron thinks that all of us guys are good, but Shaky and Connor are the goats. Like that. Thanks a lot, Aaron. I thought we were tight, man. Fuck.
Connor just lost last week.
I'll take it as a compliment
No, I won
because
last week.
this is my first game with humans. So
There you go. You're doing well.
Yeah,
Me and Roach
Actually.
Sorry,
won
I
last
meant
week, apparently.
I meant 2 weeks ago, the last time I played. It's
Yeah,
me and Princess.
Yeah.
What's up?
So
Last
the
time I played,
infantry
we
and-
beat you.
Princess, as he pulls away from watching his porn video, says, "What's that?"
I was thinking this.
He didn't get it. Yes, use up those American infantry. Yes.
Or we just send 1 infantry and take Ukraine.
I'm right back.
Save the other
hard
infantry.
for
Save the other
hard
infantry
for
for
Russia to
future
get
trade.
Novo though. It's like Russia's got to defend West Russia.
Why is it hard? Why is it hard for them to
And-
get Nova?
Why is it going to get Ukraine?
Well, if you clear
It's
it,
gonna
you
use
just
the
send a dude in
closest
there.
way to-
If you
Talking
send
about
an infantry, yeah, that's what I'm talking about too. Send your infantry on your planes to Ukraine.
How does he deal with the East?
Well, you can send a dude to both planes to Novo, and I could clear Kazakh. Do all sorts of efficient things.
You could try that.
But I mean, if you're going to go Ukraine, you need all of the planes, right?
I have to at least kill Novo.
Why?
Otherwise, he has to send 2 infantry to that.
Why does he have to take Novo?
Otherwise, the
To guard
tank
it
gets by in his air force.
with 5 things?
I mean, I do like the idea of me taking Novo because it gives me a buffer to Russia.
Japan's
Yeah, but you're
got
talking about 5
7
things.
to hit Moscow.
It's like 7. Okay. Well, the
We
fighter.
don't have to defend. Well, if we don't take
I don't know,
Novo,
man.
that fighter in Yunnan can take it.
I'd rather just clear Ukraine clean. If you don't kill it in the first round, you're going to feel silly.
Okay, then tell me how we efficiently defend the East, and I'll do it.
Okay, well, Russia's going to buy. We could put UK planes in Moscow.
Is he going to repair the damage?
I mean, I'm gonna have to.
No, you
Or
don't
why
have
can't-
to. But
why can't
four
we
in
just-
Moscow, 4 in Moscow.
Or we could just use the 2 block infantry.
Use the 2. Oh yeah. So here's let me run this by you guys and see what you were thinking. I was looking at maybe taking those 2 into Evenki, maybe throwing a plane out there to take that spot up there, and then I was looking at an infantry advance into Novo and Kazakh.
And we don't hold West Russia.
All right, well, I'll just say this, Connor. If you're only sending 2 planes to Ukraine, I wouldn't do anything.
I mean, let me ask you this. If we're going to split these guys out from West Russia, we don't hold West Russia anyways, right? If we do this
Point of
kind
the
of, we send
American
infantry.
attack is so that the Moscow guys can all go to West Russia. With
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
too
Cat attack.
I mean, also, if we don't do Novo, then your infantry can help defend West Russia. I mean, I feel pretty good about 2 Russian infantry in a plane being able to hit Novo, right?
Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty solid play.
Okay,
If we take
that
a
means
plane into
the,
infantry into Novo, I can take another plane into infantry anywhere else.
Verge will have to take Kazakh then. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess that's it then. Hopefully that battleship cruiser don't miss.
Do you want to do anything with your transport in C3? Maybe take the tank someplace into like Western Europe?
No, he's going back to C-Zone 10 to pick up more guys for next turn.
Oh, that tracks.
I believe.
Yeah.
I believe I can fly.
Can you touch the sky?
Do you think about it every night and every day?
I have, but I was in an airplane. Actually, basically I was outside just today touching the sky, technically.
As a iron worker?
No, as a human being and being on planet Earth.
Because you're touching the atmosphere everywhere you walk?
Yes, pretty much.
What do you do for a living?
Nothing really.
Okay. All right.
No, I work from home. I'm the VP of a tech company based out of Arizona. I don't talk about work because I like to keep work separate from my personal life, only because I don't want to be canceled. You know what I mean? That kind of thing.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's my bad.
No, you're good. But the first statement was true. I really don't do much. I clean my car a lot.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm a trophy husband.
Oh, sounds like it. Like
I'm really pretty.
No, I didn't mean it that way. No. I heard
He
shaky
said I'm
laugh
dumb,
there.
you guys.
I heard shaky laugh like it was a big joke. I wasn't trying to even make a joke.
I
meant
have.
that you keep talking like you're a husband, but you're actually not married. So that's like the very definition of a trophy husband.
No, I am married. My wife works. She repairs medical equipment and gets paid a lot of money, so I don't do anything.
you're a stay-at-home husband.
I don't have any children. I'm a trophy husband. I bake, I cook, I clean,
Oh wow.
I look pretty. I go to the gym, I work out. I have like 4 degrees because I have nothing else to do with my life.
Well,
That's cool, man. We're progressive around here.
Yeah, I do. I have
You
all
what?
those things too, except the 4 degrees. I have 1 degree.
No, I meant like 4 degrees above 4 degrees Celsius.
Oh,
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't even follow that part.
All right.
There's a certain
You see
resentment
any other
right now,
non-con?
Connor. I have a certain resentment, Connor, to your transport and living in 3. It really pisses me off that you're sending it back to 10. And the logistics are actually still good. And you got a bomber in between.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, easy come, easy go.
Easy for you.
All right.
All right, so my primary objective here is to hold east and not lose west, right?
Hold the West, not lose the East.
Right. Okay, you got it.
Nope. Just doing a quick sanity check.
Hey, Vince, it should be a cakewalk. You get it? Trophy husband, you're a baker. Cakewalk.
Because I'm a baker. Yeah, no, that's what I thought it was going. I wanted to see if there was like something else.
You make a mean banana bread? Because I love banana bread.
Okay, I have somebody else's recipe for banana bread that's decent. I don't really have the best one. I will say that I make a pumpkin crumble cup muffin that is like the best.
Oh, okay. That'd be good right around October.
Exactly.
All right, player, let's go. Let's see what you got. Cook something up for us.
As many infantry as you can get.
Yeah, we could repair one of Moscow.
I was wondering, do I even have to repair at Moscow? Like, I can buy
I
7,
wouldn't get
right?
any
That's
more
4 and 4?
artillery.
Yeah, just don't get no more artillery. Yeah.
How do you
you're
guys
already-
hate on artillery so much?
Well, look at your lopsided. You have too many artillery. You have more artillery than infantry in West Russia.
You got way too much.
Only in West
The
Russia.
golden
Everywhere
ratio.
else, I'm the other way around.
But okay, the optimal number, and actually Connor did this math. The optimal number is 2 to 1. So if you have 10 infantry, you want 5 artillery.
Oh, I've never heard that before. Why is that?
For
It's
trading,
the
for
most
attack value,
efficient
for hit point,
IPC.
for
One at a
defense.
time. Hold
Like,
on,
if you
guys. I'm
were-
sorry. I don't have great hearing, so one person at a time.
If you have 50 IPCs or any set number of IPCs, the most efficient attack power you can get is 2 to 1 infantry artillery. No matter what you buy, it'll win out against any other assortment of ground troops.
That is true. That's been proven.
Interesting.
But also, you don't even that's if you're trying to do
Attack.
giant attacking. Russia doesn't even want to do giant attacks necessarily. The golden ratio for Russia might even be 4 or 5 to 1.
It's actually 3 to 1, and TTG guy figured it out years ago.
It's so weird because I'm used to being like way more aggressive as Russia, and I'm not usually on that much of a back foot as I am right now. So I feel like completely out of my element. Like being defensive. I'm like usually like, okay, well, I'm gonna go win Germany now.
Playing humans will do that to you.
As Russia,
Yeah, I guess so.
HP is your
As
is your
Russia,
friend.
yeah. HP,
Yeah. Hit
Hewlett
points.
Packard.
No, hit points.
I mean, I've So yeah, well, I guess that's the difference, right? All right,
You want
so let's
as
give it a go.
many souls on the board as you can get. You can get 8.
Let me think about this real quick. Yeah, dropping 2 gives me 3 more infantry, right? Yeah, that's a net positive. I like that.
Yeah, that's also what I
Right,
like.
but that puts me at 4 and 4, and that means I don't have to repair in Russia at all.
Yep.
I mean, you say the word have to repair. I mean, eventually, we do want to repair it.
Well, yeah, but I just meant like this turn while I'm trying to set up to not get my ass kicked.
Yeah.
All right, so I have the extra infantry in Caucasus. So my mind says put 1 infantry into USSR.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now, before we did anything earlier, we were talking, and I still kind of want to send a plane and 2 infantry into Evenki and a plane and 2 into Novo.
It's
I don't
too
think there's a lot
many.
of value in a Venki. You don't really need or want a Venki right now. But
Yeah,
it's
more
only
important
$1.
is just the Novo.
Okay.
You want to use the Vologda guys to do it because you want everything you can smush
Yeah.
into West Russia.
So
Yeah, everything else right. You try Bello if you want, but do it in a plane. Or you
I
could
was
do some
worried
more-
about. I
could
don't
just-
think I want to go into Bello, right? Because I don't want to take anything out of West Russia if we're trying to stack it.
I mean, it would just be one guy, but or you just send both planes to Novo and just guarantee it.
Yeah, it depends on how risky you want to do it.
All right, so let me throw something on the board here real quick.
Yep.
How does that look?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Okay. How does that look?
Too many.
Too many?
Yeah, because if you're going to attack anywhere with units, I would do Bello because the British can take Kazakh for you from the south.
Also, you want to kill Germans because Germans are about to attack you, right? So that would weaken the German attack against you. So by attacking, you're helping yourself defend.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do a couple turns ago. All right.
Take that.
Germany goes, UK goes. UK, are you going into Kazakh's UK?
That is the plan. Yep.
Okay. All right, so fuck Kazakh.
You could get a little.
So then why worry about Novo?
Kazakh's not going there. You could start it off as Russia.
So
Novo is almost a must-take.
because without Novo, he can tank into Russia.
Yeah, with all the planes.
Yeah, it would put us
Yeah.
in an awkward position.
All right, gotcha. It's a border state. All right. If I go into Bello, he's going to counter with Baltic states. So I don't really know if Bello is. I mean, if I go into Bello, it's a trade because whatever I send in there to hold it, like let's say I leave 1 infantry behind, so I go 1 plane, 1 infantry, and let's say we win. I don't take any counters. He goes into Bello with Baltic states, and then Karelia proceeds as normal.
Well, if you don't feel good about Bello, then just send the other fighter, the second fighter, to Novo. Just overwhelm
All right.
Novo.
Okay, if you're taking, we'll worry about that later. Let's do it.
Bash him. Nice.
Love it.
Beautiful.
All right, so if you're going into Kazakh with a lot of force, can I remove things out of Caucasus to go into West Russia?
Everything.
Yep.
All right.
Every unit
Every
they can reach.
single soul, Man, woman, and child, give them a gun and plop them in the front line.
You joke, but that's happened.
10-day rations.
No, I know. That's that was basically the Russian front line.
This is such a weird game to me. My goodness.
You're collecting good money
Well,
too.
are you
You'll be able to
learning
get
anything?
7 next turn.
That's the important thing.
What's that?
Are you learning anything?
Oh, I'm having fun. That's the important part. I have learned some things, but I've also seen some things that I still like better about my strategy. So I'm gonna give it a shot. If you guys ever invite me back, I want to give it a go doing it my way and see how much I get my ass kicked.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, I still have 40 to spend, so I'm gonna spend it. God damn it.
Over to Germany.
I'm gonna buy a tank. Hey, look at me. And I'm gonna
Huzzah!
force this attack. Going to attack this. One. And that.
What you thinking?
Well, I think their strategy is sort of a sort of quasi-med, get to the point where they can stack France. So I'm gonna be limited as to how many dudes I can send northeast and east this turn. So trying to think of where your planes are going to be the most useful. I think they're good where they are. If you could add more of them, that'd be even better.
I can't.
I know. Not yet.
I mean, I can add a bomber, but it's not really doing much. Can send them to Egypt.
It's going to have to do. It's not a good start. Oh. It's helpful. The allies. The big one. Ouch. it on the chin in Northwest.
All right.
Actually, took it on the chin in Egypt too.
That was a little sketchy. Push.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's true. Should be okay. I mean, it's getting tight for me, man. You gotta get your ass over here.
I've
So,
sent like every unit possible.
Tim, what happened in Northwest? Why did you continue with like one artillery versus 2 infantry?
Well, because I killed the AA gun,
Right.
and I thought that I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I smoked some strategic medicine.
It's a drunken
Thought
moment.
he had a hero on his hands.
That might
Just a moment.
that might have something to do with it.
He was feeling it.
We need a hero.
Yeah, grenades, right?
No, he ran out of shells. We were the ones who threw grenades. All right, British. Got a lot of fighting to do. Three, 6. Any fighters you can send to West Russia would be nice.
Well, I think we can actually send both the ones that are currently on my carrier, right? Because Germany would only have 3 planes in range of 8, right?
Yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do really is just dump 2 transports into France, and then maybe dump an infantry and an AA to like the north and northwest.
Yeah, I
How do you
like
feel about
that. Sounds pretty good.
And then we'll trade Egypt and Burma and Kaz.
Put them all on that west coast.
Okay, so I think just to be safe, we're going to need 2 infantry, 2 fighters. Down here, we'll send 2 infantry, 2 fighters. What does that leave us for Egypt?
The rest of the trans force. Or if you want to get risky, infantry, artillery, tank fighter, and save an inf.
I'm gonna save the tank. I'm gonna put the tank in India for a little extra defense. That way I don't have to move. Put the back over there.
Can you afford to lose that Egypt fight?
Yeah, I don't have to win. I just have to kill the 2 guys. Even then, if it's tank, I'll still have a tank. It'll be tank versus tank. I really just need 1 minute.
All right, fair enough. And the idea there too is that like you would retreat from Egypt, hopefully, before you would lose the plane, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't risk a plane against
Right.
the tank.
That's something that's like been a big learning curve for me today is the strategic use of retreats. I've never even thought about using them correctly. Not even close.
It is useful.
It's all about controlling the middle of the board and position.
I kind of messed up last time by having the 3 guys in Eastern Australia. They should have been in Western Australia. So now he's in range of too many different things.
He's in range of a lot of things, but at least he's not in range of India with them.
Alright, let's try it like this.
I'll be right back.
Kick ass.
Actually, I can keep my
Keep the
headset on.
game rolling. Oh, both cruisers hit. Oh, that never happens.
Wow, what do
I
you
love
pick
when
those
that
people?
happens.
Alright, yeah,
Yay.
remember, we just want to kill the guys.
Come on.
One hit and one hit. One hit and one hit.
Well,
Yeah,
Damn.
we killed them.
you did a thing.
Again, we just want to kill the guys. Taking it would be a bonus. Alright, we got it. Only one hit.
Okay.
Okay, so 6, 5, 6, 7 can hit India. 8 with the bomber. I think I can move one of the tree out. A bunch of fighters.
You can get your sub to 31 now.
Indeed, indeed. Transfer's gonna come. Grab this AA infantry. Make northwest of Little 9.
I'll bring my infantry AA to France.
And is Russia going to attempt Ukraine or not? Would be a question.
It's so fucking juicy, isn't it?
The U.S. is going to do it.
The U.S. is going to do it. You thief. No, go for it, man.
That's
I'm
okay.
gonna
You'll
put-
hit me and you'll take it.
I want to put one guy in caucus to give UK an option to potentially trade Ukraine in the future.
Yep.
Are-
yep.
You going to go after the Ukraine with 1 infantry, 2 plane?
1 infantry, 4 planes, but yeah.
Oh, sweet.
But that's a huge maybe. It's just for the option to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Missing anything else?
I have a very silly question for you, but I can't ask it until the start of my next turn, so I'll just shut up.
You can map note it.
Oh.
Good map notice.
All right, we're in a
Over to
weird
Japan.
spot here.
I think you're in a good spot.
'Cause
Wait,
it's
wait, before you guys start,
What?
can I interrupt real quick? How do I do a map note?
You press N on the click on the territory you want, then hit N on the keyboard.
Thank you
Right.
so much. I'll shut up now.
All right, we're kind of in a weird spot with the Vi.
Okay.
'Cause if we max out everything, Well, then we have 14 remainder.
Well, you can get a complex, right?
No,
You can't. Hold on.
only if then we can't max out all the transports, basically. Which I think we have to do again.
The complex makes the most sense. Or, I mean, yeah, I mean, it really does. Even if it comes at the cost of an infantry or two.
Yeah. Well, hold on. So we're at 9. No, at
8, 9,
Wait,
10, 11. You can buy.
yeah. So actually, no, we'd have to have one naked one transport would have nothing.
Yeah, but you can use him. You know what you can do? You can use him.
We can go to like 50 or something.
Well, no, you don't need to do that. You can just pick up dudes and put them back on Japan. That would mean no. You kind of want to put everything on.
50 is the perfect solution. Get 2 Lucy's.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
one way
You
or the
get
other.
2 Lucy's.
Well, I was saying like if you go 51, 50, and then next turn.
Yeah. The guys on those islands, they're called Lucy's.
Lucy's. You pick
Yeah.
up
No, they were
Lucille's.
left. Yeah, they were left.
No,
over
no, no.
that.
It's like it's a Lucy. It's like when you sell an individual cigarette. It's a Lucy.
Oh, I don't.
You're picking up individual dudes.
Yeah. Okay.
But think about the
Um,
logistics, though. So let's think about now. You have too many.
No. Because this is the 9 is 3 for Manch, 6 for the 3 transports.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
Yeah, and then we have 2 remainder.
With the
so
industry,
we'll
right?
have.
Upgrade to a.
Yeah, I got the industry. Well, hold on. So I want to see what we have next turn. So we're gonna get at least 2. So that puts us at 44 again.
I'm thinking 2, 3, 4.
And we're just gonna
5,
need
6.
9, 10, 11. So we're gonna need 33 next turn for dudes.
I see you picking up 6 here.
Well, I mean, you're just assuming I'm gonna win. So
What, win Kazakh?
what?
Well,
Well, I'm
you're gonna-
saying like we might lose Kazakh. You know, we might.
Well, you're gonna win
lose
Western
Fiji.
Australia. You're gonna win New Zealand.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about the islands. Yeah, so we're gonna get at least 4 guaranteed. So we'll be at 46.
Yeah.
I
two that
mean,
you
we're gonna have
have.
way more than enough. We're gonna have more than enough to fill all of the.
Yeah,
things,
but that might enable you to build another bomber.
well, so we only need third. So we're gonna have 5,
Hold on,
6,
though.
11. So
Watch out
we
for
only
that
need
American.
33.
I left a map note. That American bomber.
I know. Well, because I figure everything in 60 we go to 61.
Yeah.
Well, so we're only going to need 33 for infantry next turn, which means we're going to have, if we only get 40, let's say we only get 46 if we save 2, then we'll have 13 remainder. So we can upgrade like 1 guy and get a bomber next turn.
You know what? You don't have a lot of artillery on the ground. You could upgrade. Yeah, I like that. That's better.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if we don't assume we're going to win Kazakh and Novo, then this would guarantee we can get a bomber next turn. And then
Oh, are you going to attack Novo as well?
figured, why not? 2
don't-
dudes.
Yeah, you can try it. Yeah. Well, it's just gonna put. Well, you have to take the bomber to that. Well, you can take a bomber, fighter, bomber. Yeah, you're good.
Well, anyway, I mean, we can figure that out in combat. But I think this way, we get at least a bomber next turn if we want it.
Yep. No complaints. Japan's playing out perfectly.
Yeah, so the question here is New Zealand or Hawaii?
New Zealand.
Because if we go to Hawaii, it forces US to have to build Western.
Problem is
Or
you
send dudes back.
only have one infantry that you can bring to Hawaii.
Yeah, I only have 1. I do have a plane.
Yeah,
We
but
wanted
still,
that.
New Zealand's guaranteed. Hawaii's not. Let's go for the income.
Yeah, it's just a forcing move though to mess with their logistics.
I understand exactly what you're saying, but well, you asked my opinion. I just gave it. You do what you want to
Yeah.
do.
Do we want to use an artillery in Kazakh or just 2 infantry?
Well, how many
Yeah,
planes you send there?
artillery.
Fighter, bomber, fighter, or sorry, bomber, fighter, bomber. Or you're gonna hit? Oh, you're
And
gonna hit Russia again. Okay.
I mean, we can hit Russia again. We could hit Russia and Kazakh. Or
If you're only gonna
Caucasus.
send 1 fighter to Kazakh, I think you kind of have to have it. Actually, no, you
Yeah,
don't.
I have an artillery there.
Well, you can send a fighter out of Karelia. You don't need. I don't need all 3 of them there. Hit Kazakh.
Okay. Where should I send these fighters? Then, do you need any of them there? Because I
Well,
can send the fighters to those
no.
2 battles, and I could do 2 bombs.
I don't. Yeah, let's
'Cause I
do
can
2
do
bombs. Yeah, I like that.
this.
I like that better.
And then, so we can send like 2 here, 1 there.
Yep.
Do we? I mean, so the question is whether or not we use 2 artillery this turn or 1.
Where?
So if we send 1 to Caucasus or
Are
not?
you talking about strap bomb?
No. So the artillery in Kazakh and Nova. Do we use 1 artillery in each battle?
Well, I would like to not use any artillery.
I only have 3 infantry that can reach both of those places.
Well, I think Kazakh is more important.
Yeah, but Nova just creates problems with the tank.
It does.
I could also move the tank to Evinki, but I don't want to let him have anything to hit Evinki with dudes.
Well, if you kill the Nova dudes, he won't have anything to hit it.
Well, yeah, of course. But
Well, yeah, you can leave that for non-combat. So I guess it's a feeling. What do you feel in Kazakh?
well, it's just like if I use all the infantry, then I don't have any infantry in Xinjiang.
Okay, let's
for the
not forget
artillery
to
next turn.
before we because I would forget. Make sure we either take New Zealand or Hawaii. Do that battle now while we're discussing the whole.
Oh yeah, sure. All right. Well, which one? So I mean, so there's value to Hawaii in that, there's Alaska that can follow up. There is New Zealand for free next turn anyway.
Well, there's Brazil in C-Zone 21 as well. You can
There's
go,
Brazil. Yeah.
so-
Well, season 22 is too far away. So anyway, it's 2 turns.
I know, but that's a problem for them. It's actually, I would argue, it's actually more of a problem than you taking Hawaii right now.
Yeah. All right. Well, so it just comes back to this artillery question, is because we have no infantry left in
My answer
Xinjiang.
is that it's a feeling. What do you feel?
I don't feel one way or the other. It's just more of like, do we want an infantry paired with an artillery next turn, or just 2 naked artilleries?
It doesn't really matter. I mean, there are units that we're going to put into battle at one point or another. So, but you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, it is
I
artillery.
mean, so we can send. If we
I'd
save 2
rather-
artilleries, we
I'd
could just
rather
send
use-
all the artilleries up to Ivinki and have a stack up there
That's what I'm
with
thinking.
the 2 guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. So we do it that way. We'll send everything Xinjiang to Ivinki. We'll send the 2 dudes over, and then
And the tank
push
can
guys
go
up.
wherever you want to put it next turn.
Yeah. All
Honey,
right.
you okay?
So-
Okay. Come on, baby. I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna watch.
Another 4. Oh, 6.
What? Are you fine, honey? Did you have fun? Oh, guess you're fine.
Oh, I got 2 hitbacks.
How many times has he done that tonight? Oh my god.
Do we want to try an air raid or to retreat?
No, you need your planes. You can have it.
You know what's funny? It lets you cancel retreat when you have ground, but not if you have planes.
Hmm
I guess we want. Do we want 1 guy?
I still like the idea of maybe sending 1 artillery up to Evenki.
Yeah. I mean, we can send 1 or 2.
Maybe even the tank too, if you want. Actually, well.
Oh, I was
no.
thinking the tank for sure.
Yeah.
We could send planes. We can send all the planes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's safe.
Probably need to keep
Yep.
the artillery behind. Because this one fighter lands there.
Yeah, watch out for this UK sub 2 and 31. Watch out for him as well.
Yeah. How many we want in Burma?
Just one. Everybody else. Szechuan.
We could probably move both artilleries up. Like if he wants to put a Russian guy there, then
Yeah.
the US won't collect.
And
the
that
income,
puts
we'll just
that
double
actually
attack.
puts dual pressure on Archangel as well.
Yeah. Do we want to send this plane back here?
Which plane?
The one from 45? Or you want to keep it with the fleet?
Well,
40?
I think the strength of the fleet in 21 next turn is actually is key to what the U.S. and British do about that. Now they do have a
Yeah.
little bit of a reprieve, but only by half a turn because of the use of your fighters. But your fighter force now is even stronger. So, C Zone 5 or C Zone 3 is off the table. They're going to have to continue either a France approach and a sort of a fake Medchuk. So that's actually bodes well for us. Yeah, so I think adding the fighter, we don't need it in Europe or Asia. You can send it with it.
All right. So I guess the only question would be is like, do we actually want to send all these fighters and bombers up to Vinky?
Well, yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's like you don't need them anywhere else. I mean, I think the only place they could actually get is Ukraine on your sides, which is dangerous. So.
Right, but they protect C zones.
What?
C Zone 3, C Zone 5.
No. Oh, the bombers. The bombers we could send
fighters.
back to Karelia if you want. The fighters can't make it to Karelia. Fighters all moved 3 to get to these spots.
No, I'm talking about the fighters that are in Evenki right now.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, what was your
No.
question? I thought that's
yeah.
what you were asking me.
No, sorry. I was just asking if you needed my fighters somewhere else, but I think the only place they could go is Ukraine, which doesn't work. So.
No, yeah, definitely Evenki. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Kwangtung factory.
Japan is coming. Japan is coming. Japan is coming. Doo boo boo. Ch.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that's kind of
Oh
interesting.
shit. We forgot to send the transport 250. It got caught in the cluster.
Oof.
Oops.
It's alright.
Well, send it next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it just caught it. Like I filled that one first rather than the other 3. Which is
Actually,
annoying.
that'll allow us to attack Hawaii and move to 21 next turn. That's interesting.
1, 2.
So I guess Connor, I think it's time to decide: do you want to kick it up a notch in the med, or do you want to pivot?
Yeah, no, I'm liking the med now. I'm gonna put a
Yeah,
battleship
me
in
too.
13.
Possibly even the battleship cruiser. Get that
Yeah, are
double
you good in
bombard.
8?
I think so. Yeah, and it might not be a horrible idea to get a second carrier. Get that
Not yet.
started. Get that started now. While it's it doesn't. If you don't need to protect it now, next turn you possibly might need to protect it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, let's just see. Let's see how much money we have.
Oh, I'm so congested. It's hard to think. Transport logistics. Hang on. So I got 4 out. You 2, So I need 4 for you. I need 2 for the north. 4, 2, 2 for the purchase. It's 8.
Count 10 land units. Plus you're buying a transport. So that's 12 land units is what I found. 2 of them going in north.
Well, 1 transport's going into the med and staying there.
Okay, all right. Gotcha. Well, I like a carrier here, but
Look at the fighter. 9 infantry, artillery, fighter transport.
I'm going to build any naval units.
That should be fine.
All right.
Tell you what, my surviving sub in 56 will be the quasi thing I purchase as it goes to 19.
Okay, that's actually a fit.
Okay.
And we'll bring the other bomber back. Too.
All these boys are coming here. Crush these silly Germans.
I mean, that's worth an extra transport natively, right? The extra infantry, and then the second infantry to southern. I think it's worth an extra transport. I guarantee it.
I was thinking about that. Logistics would be a bit off.
Yeah, but you're going to want to protect San Francisco soon anyway.
I guess it's fine. At least the U.S. is getting crap tons of income. All right. You seen any other combat?
Nope. Good luck, brother.
Thank you, sir. Oh, another chance. 1 hit so far. He gets 2 hits.
Ugh.
Well, that was a brutal and bloody battle, but we got there.
Good that we sent the extra transport.
Yeah. All right, come on, boys. Okay. Oh, we take it. How about that?
Very colorful Europe.
Indeed. Tick tock, Germany. We will put some extra reinforcements in France just for you. That might be it. See anything else?
I do not.
Okay.
So remember at the start of the game, Tim, when you were talking about watch for the AA gun movement? There's now an AA gun in Northwest and in France.
Oh yeah. Actually, it wasn't me that said it. It was Princess that said it.
Yeah, it's a very good point. Like,
Yeah, in a human game, AA guns move, especially at a high level.
There.
I think we lost Vince. He's quiet. It's gone dark.
I mean, I'm fighting a two-front war here. I've got World War II on my screen and my cats on my computer desk.
Pepper spray him.
Got a lot to deal with.
That'll teach him.
I'm just glad they haven't accidentally completed a troop movement. One press the enter button, right? And your turn's over.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Yep, that's it. $53. Oh my gosh. All right.
Yeah, your economic advantage is starting to catch up.
Moscow. So, to be comfortable in West Russia, you need like 3 or 4 extra guys in there, and then the rest you can play with.
All right.
I would leave the Kazakh fight for the British. Let them deal with that.
It's kind of what I was thinking.
And you can go after like Vologda and Bello. You do need to repair Moscow, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've got 4 into it right now.
All right. That
2
should
into
allow
it?
you to get,
No, 4.
yeah.
Yeah.
I should get, well, 1 more. You can get 5 guys. That should be
Yep, that tracks.
pretty good.
Okay, so leave Kazakh. That means Caucasus comes up into West Russia. That means I can work with the Russian troops in Russia.
Yep.
yeah, just be aware. Japan can send like 7 things to hit Moscow.
Yeah, what I'm trying to think about right now is do I want to take Volo and like put 1 troop in Archangel? That's kind of where my mind is. Create
That's an
that
option.
border. What do you guys think?
That is one option. The other option is like you send 1 or 2 guys to Vologda and then keep the rest of the Russian units in Moscow and put your reinforcements there. And the British would put like a couple fighters there, and we defend it by force of numbers rather than blockage.
Well, so if they... What's their response, right? If we take Vologda and... I mean, they still have... There's a turn before their infantry can get to us because we'll take Kazakh... we'll take Kazakh before the Japanese go. So they can get to us with planes and 1 tank?
Hold on.
Yep.
Hey, what's up?
3, 4, 5, 6 planes and 1 tank. So your 5 infantry plus like the 3 you leave there would be like 8 infantry. And the British could add like 2 or 3 planes. That's one option. And that would be pretty solid. Other option is like 2 infantry fighters to Vologda, and you ensure there's an infantry in Archangel and Novo. But that might not work as well because the Germans can opener and Archangel if they really wanted to. You know what I mean by can opener?
Attack it.
Like,
Yeah, they can
once you
open the
go,
path.
the Germans would take Archangel, and then it would open the path for the Japanese.
I mean, it's already open, right? Like they have 1 tank. If they wanted to go by way of Archangel, they can blitz through it.
Right, unless you put an infantry there, but that was the point of the German can opener.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's pretty smart.
If I was playing your turn, I would send 1 guy, 1 plane to Pello. I'd send 2 guys and a plane to Quad.
Yeah. I like that. And then keep the extra units in Moscow. And wait for the British
do like
fighter
that too.
reinforcement.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Crush him.
Good luck. Roll some dice.
Do some Russian things. Beautiful. You get this one, that'd be a big bonus. Oh, beautiful.
Of course he gets it.
Gorgeous.
Oh my god.
Love to see it.
Oh my god. Now Europe is very colorful.
Yeah, for sure.
I thought I had a chance there for a second, but I don't know here now. The fuck?
I would retreat the Novo guy to Russia. Have that
That thought
expedition.
had crossed my mind because they can like skirt around one way or another at this point, right?
Yeah, and he would be dead anyway.
Oh yeah, I just meant like if I leave the Novo guy there, they go through Archangel, and if I retreat the Novo guy, they go through Novo. So like one way or another, they're
Yeah.
coming to Russia.
Yeah, keep them alive. Keep them for defense. They're always better on defense.
Epic. Over to Germany.
Oh, Princess, not looking good, man. Obviously, my priorities are France and Rome.
Yeah.
That was the sound of someone who's ready to quit.
What? No.
No. Yeah.
Rome is going to be cheap. France might cost a bit. I think I can make this work. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we could do that too. So I think we can take everything but northwest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build 12.
Oh, okay. How long can you stay in Corellia?
I'm moving out right now.
Well, because you're building 2 guys there.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna build 2 guys there. Well,
Okay.
actually, no, hold on a second. Maybe I shouldn't move out. Hmm.
I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't. It's just too late now.
Right. Mind you, he does have a more of a France sort of med shut going on here, and our Air Force is strong in the north. Maybe I should threaten this actually. All right, go with that. It's not perfect, but I think I can do it. Everything was green. Green means go. Oh, come on with the hitbacks, man. Fuck off with the hitbacks. I hate hitbacks.
Man, it's the Empire Strikes Back here.
Oh. Shit. Ah. I'm gonna take a little trickier to take back. Okay. Best I can do there. Wasn't terrible. Pretty good.
I mean, wow. I mean, do we have odds on Berlin, even with Japan adding 3 fighters?
That chance.
I don't want to do the risk or the math.
All right, no, we'll just do France then.
So many juicy targets. Oh,
The only thing about this game that I dislike, and I mean, there's only one thing, and it's a very small thing. When you lead an attack with bombardment, like for shore bombardment when you're landing on the shore, I hate the fact that the enemy gets an attack back. Like, I feel like if the battleship's bombard and takes somebody out, I feel like it should be calculated like a submarine before the rest of combat.
In the board game, it is.
No,
Well,
no, not this board game.
yeah. That's never the case, I don't think.
It's the only thing I don't like.
I brought
Not in 42 or
need some
4D.
strat medicine after that fiasco.
You could go after Ukraine here. Be very efficient.
Yeah, I don't think I have to take Kaz, right? We just gotta kill the things.
Yeah. And you have to have at least 2 or 3 fighters in Moscow by the end of the round.
So why keep units in Persia?
To do exactly what they're doing right now, hitting Kazakh. Keeping that southern entrance to Russia from Japan.
Yeah, all sorts of reasons, really.
Couldn't they do that from Kazakh? Like, why not include them in the attack?
Well, because if you put too many in there, Japan trades it efficiently with planes.
All right, I think I'm gonna try it like this. Make any comments?
I don't think so.
Right,
There's a lot of units in Kazakh.
Cruisers. Cruiser hit.
Okay.
And everything else.
Well,
He hit a lot. He hit a lot.
well. How much is a lot?
He hit 4.
Jeez.
So he's gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. I'm actually debating not taking the Marine, so I can retreat with him. Let's
I
go
think
on.
you go again.
Go on one. Pitiful. All right.
You got pitiful, right?
Now we failed. We're retreating.
Really?
We only
To
killed
rely
2
on
things.
Americans to deal with this? I didn't want to have to deal with that.
Sorry, Connor. I don't know what to tell you, man. Dice let me down.
I don't want to have to do work.
All right. We're making up for it in other areas. Wow, are we serious? Not only did we not kill it, we lost a plane.
Jesus.
Finally, some rolls.
It's so piddly.
That was not fun. 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So about UK stuff in West Russia, I would like to disengage.
Should be fine.
Were we putting fighters in Russia? Russia?
Yeah, you need at least 2 or 3 fighters in Moscow.
You can make that happen. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mark the figure it out. A little heavy metal in India, but we'll rebalance that. And we have moments.
Yeah.
Subs and come say hello. What is the
Hi.
destroyer? Oh, never mind. The destroyer was in the destroyer. I guess we'll come say hello about that.
Alright. Oh shit.
Well, that sucked.
Oh shit.
No way. No way to say it.
Shit happens.
All right. Oh my god, I almost hit enter.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on. We had a good round of combat there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna upset the Medchuck for sure.
Are we on the all infantry buy here or?
Is
Starting
fill everything you got.
Flipping?
You can fill it and buy more. You can buy a bomber if you want to. I think, right?
So I could buy a bomber and I would be able to upgrade 2 things.
Yep.
To artillery.
one
what are we
tank.
gonna have?
Or one
We have
tank.
41.
One tank's not a bad.
No, I can't. I can't get 1 tank.
But
it's
you can
5.
save 2 and do 1 less infantry.
What?
You could save 2 and do 1 less infantry, right? No or no?
I could.
So you could build 11 infantry instead of 12. But you could build 11 things or 12 things. Sorry, 11 things, including a tank.
I just need 11. Yeah.
Yeah. You're good.
Well, what?
Well, whatever. I mean, whatever you want to do. I mean, just lots of dudes.
And I just don't know what you're. I,
As
got
many
it. I
dudes
just don't
as
know
you
what
can
you're
get on the
saying.
ground.
I just hold on. I just don't know what you're saying. So I need 11, right? I need 11.
I was just thinking
things.
fast movers because that threatens
No, I
India
know.
a little bit.
Oh, I know. I agree. But So let's just start with the base, right? We want 1 bomber and 11 dudes, and then we have 2 left over.
Save them. Don't need an upgrade. Well, actually, did well. Not really. Well, yeah, you could upgrade. Use some artillery on the ground. I mean,
Green.
Russia's not looking healthy right now.
We're at 41.
I mean, they're going to have to abandon India at some point.
5. And we're at
Brazil
41.
and South Africa are going to be in play next turn.
3 again.
I like our position.
We can upgrade 1, maybe.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I was just gonna say, hold on. Are you gonna send the transport to 50 this turn, or are you gonna just not do that?
I was gonna send the transport to 50 this turn.
Okay, all right.
I
And the
think
buy makes
because
sense.
we're buying the bomber, so
Yep.
it would have only been one guy. So I guess the question is, do you need my planes anywhere this turn? Otherwise,
I
don't
think
be
he's
able to
bailing
use
from
them.
West Russia,
Uh-huh.
so
Are you worried about Germany at all, or
maybe can they reach?
last turn? I think they maybe had an attack on Germany. He had like 6 planes in range
Well, I want them. I want you to have them within range of Kazakh.
of Moscow. Yeah, and Moscow. Yeah.
Yeah. So wherever you feel comfortable with that, Karelia is probably the most logical spot. Yeah.
Do we just blitz this?
Yep.
But where does it go after? Back down to Xinjiang?
Xinjiang. Yep. Threaten Persia.
I think we just do 2 guys here.
You want to take it?
Are we doing 2 to Burma or 1?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, you don't have to send an artillery there. Again, he has tanks. You have to take that.
I know. Well, he's still got a U.S. bomber there.
It doesn't
anyway.
matter. He's only building 3, dude. You're building 13 or something like that, like a 12, whatever.
Yeah. So we could send 3 planes here if you don't need them in Germany, and
Yep.
then we could bomb Russia again.
Yes.
2 or 1.
Well, he's down 3, down 6 on Caucasus, so try 1 to each again. Yeah, better luck is success, or I don't think that made sense.
Well, Caucasus is already at -6. So
I know,
like,
but
what
you
are we
can
gonna
still do it
Two da-
minus 2 more.
Is it worth? Is it worth 2 days? But the
No, it's not. It's not.
expected
You're right.
value.
It's better on
it's not
Russia.
worth
It's better
it.
on Moscow. Either way, it's a big repair for him.
Moscow's already -3.
I know. Another bomber would be great.
Okay.
If it's working,
Alright.
keep it going, man.
What are we doing with 40 fleet though? So there's again.
Yeah.
So
you're gonna
there's the
ignore her
Hawaii.
No,
There's
'cause
21.
You're gonna send the transport to 50. That's gonna threaten Hawaii next turn.
Yeah. But it will just be a transport, nothing else.
2 on 1.
And then so there's 21 or 38, and just bringing the fleet back for more pressure.
That's a good point. Maybe 38.
21. So 21 can go to 27. 38 can go to 29, or it can go back up to 36.
Exactly, and threaten India.
Yeah. So I kind of think bringing it back, perhaps.
I agree.
Though, if he's gonna try and do C-Zone 8 shenanigans, 21 becomes a lot more open.
Well, that was my initial thought. Because I think
All right, let's-
kind of
let's
because
see
of
what
his failure in France, and it
Yeah.
was a big fail. The Medchuk is not going to happen this turn. He doesn't have enough guys. Well, he'd have to basically deposit everybody that he has, which means
Yeah.
the only thing he can put in the Medchuk for next turn is 2 dudes.
Yeah.
So
All right, let's just do the battles. We can figure that one out.
okay.
after, because there's no battle there. We're just in either of the scenarios.
Hold
If we're
on.
not doing Hawaii.
Just want to make sure you're okay.
I think it's good.
Yeah.
Right?
Dude, you've been playing
Wait,
awesome.
do we have any planes going to Kazakh? No, we don't. So we messed that up.
Oh,
Yeah, we have no planes for Kazakh.
why? Why?
I don't know. So we take 2 down to Kazakh. Then we only have 1 plane for Vologda.
I don't need your planes yet.
Yeah,
I'll need
which
them
means
next.
we might.
I will need them next turn because we're actually gonna kind of force them to go north here.
Yeah.
At least that's what I
So
think.
we might want to send the artillery here. Do we actually just want to send 3 units to take Vologda with the 1 plane? It's expensive, but if we want to bomb Moscow, then we probably have to send 3.
Yeah, I like the artillery. I mean, you kind of have to take.
Yeah,
it
but
because
it's like 2 infantry or 1 infantry. That's the question.
whatever you feel comfortable with, man.
Can we afford that guy? I think we can afford him. Okay, I think this is fine. See how this goes. Oh, he killed one.
What'd you get back?
4.
There you go.
Two hitbacks. We took it, but we got a lot of hitbacks.
Costly.
Been so many hitbacks here on the Moscow border.
Nice. Very nice. Man, it's cooking, man. They are cooking.
Okay. Where do we want this bomber? Here?
Oh, you know what'd be interesting is
What?
don't play special really. Wherever you want them.
50 or 51? Or 59?
What with the transport?
Yeah. I think 59.
Yeah.
So these fighters. Corellia, no, right? You don't want them there.
Well,
don't
it's
want
not
them
that I
there.
don't want them there. I don't need them there. Plus, if he decides to stick around for some strange region in West Russia, I'd have to hit that.
Yeah.
So, just keep him in Asia. Yeah, that's perfect.
All right. So the choice with 40 now.
I think 38.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though we were talking about the med fail, I think 38's fine.
Yeah, I think 38 gives you the. It does the same thing, but it threatens more. I mean, it delays the threat on Brazil and South Africa, but it threatens India, which is exactly what we want to do. You have the numbers now. He can't stay there. He has to figure out what to do. Gotta make up his mind.
All right. I think this is good.
Yep. Send it, as the kids say. Poetry in motion, as they say. Japan's It's fun to play in a game like
All right.
this.
Time for America to do some whooping. Let's see, you two are there. Which means you two are coming back. 4.
Is there any value in an AA gun in Norway?
Let's see if I have $2 extra.
Mm-hmm.
So I need transport to ground. To ground potentially for you.
Oh, we got 30,
What
got
you got?
33 people watching right now. Welcome everybody in the chat.
What you got that
Oh,
carrier
hello.
laser?
Huh?
Said I wish you got that carrier last turn.
Yeah, you wanted to, yeah. You did. You advocated for it.
I don't
Looks
need.
pretty sweet right now.
Look at Iceland. Iceland's sitting there. Look at that round 5, still owned by the Germans.
He didn't go to 21. I don't need it right now.
You don't need it in 13?
Just leave a destroyer cruiser there.
It's a cruiser not bombarding.
That's fine. Cruisers
An
never hit
attack
anyway.
Attack unit off the map.
They never hit. That's it. 12 ground, 2 transports.
Okay. I think you only need 1 transport for France, right? With the Northwest guys, so just 1 transport for France.
I guess in 2. No, I'm not playing around with that.
I'll be right back. Actually, I'm going to keep my headphones on. I'm going to listen to you guys when I smoke a cigarette, if you don't mind.
So I got a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah, I
So-
would ignore Southern Europe maybe, just do Italy. And then
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can bring battleship in here for that.
yep.
We can bring you lot. And you lot. Actually, I don't want to use that transport. I want to do this. Then you can help out there. On you lot. And come and wipe these guys out.
So wait, now it looks like you're sending too many to France. Did you not mean to send a season 10 transport?
No, I meant everything I sent.
Really?
He meant that shit.
He's got to take it back anyway.
Well, you're only going to
He's
have 2
only got
units
to
next
do.
turn. You're only going to have 2 units for Italy next turn.
For Italy, yeah, but I should only need 2 units.
After this game is over,
We
I'm
could-
gonna have some questions. Would you guys be okay with answering them?
Oh no, we actually
Yeah,
we
sure.
actually do that.
Sure.
All right, excellent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get this guy up here. boy, I'd really love to kill that Southern Europe.
That's a consequence of the UK failing on France so badly.
Yeah, but like as it is, you're sending one too many transports to France anyway. So like you could attempt it.
Could you ever have too many transports going to France?
And you could send the cruiser and then just have 13 with just 2 destroyers. This will only be one transport there anyway.
I don't know. In my opinion, the more you can land on that beach, the more he has to commit to it next turn. The more he'll lose next turn, so the greater chance we have to get to Germany. It's all about getting Germany.
Yeah, but it's also about getting German units off the map.
True.
I mean, this is fine, I guess. This is fine. I only have 10 land units to hit back France, which will have probably 4 units left, 5 units left.
Yeah, I just wish.
I mean, you could do it if you want. You could send the battleship and the transport to Southern, send the cruiser to Italy, 2 destroyers.
What's the benefit of hitting Italy? Is it having the industrial complex?
Well, that, and it's worth $3, and he has to trade it back. So every time he trades it back, every unit he sends for the trade, we're going to kill. So we're thinning out the German units.
Yeah, I understand reprisal. I was just trying to figure out, like, I don't know, something different.
It's basically just like sacrificing chess. Eventually, you're gonna wear out an opponent's point on a board, and he can't defend it any longer. That's how you attack.
Right? Yeah. No, but that's not what I was getting at. I understand trading units. Quite. Yeah, I absolutely understand that.
Oh, what were you saying then? Oh, he's gonna go for.
So in my so I don't have a lot of experience, right? We know that. So in my limited experience, I've just put a lot into France, right, and kind of ignored like Italy, as like when I play like US, like I kind of just like go hard on France.
Yep, concept is the same. It's heavy trading. And that's what Shaky's saying, is that the Allies' job is, well, usually primarily the British job is to dwindle down and the Russians dwindle down the German troops, and then the Americans come in to save the day, which is kind of happening, but
right.
not as fast as they'd like, or you'd like.
Well, it's happening pretty fast until the British failed in France.
Let's not pile on Shaky. Let's not pile on Shaky. Come on,
it's not shaky.
He hasn't been here for 2 weeks. For God damn it, let's just keep him here.
All right. Speaking of France, could we send the bomber to France? Maybe the fighter to Southern? Could we swap that?
Yeah, I could swap that.
Staring at me.
That's good.
All right, come on, dude. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Praying hope.
No wondering.
All right. Let's roll some dice.
Let's wallop.
Kapla.
This is revenge for failing.
Redemption. That's the word.
Yes. No. No.
Oh.
Don't say
The
no.
infantry were the most effective units on the battlefield. It's okay. Odds are in our favor. Yes. No. Yes.
That's what I
It's
was saying.
ours.
This sounds terrible.
It's decent.
Oh god.
Oof.
Whew, that was close. I was wondering, like, why is the machine lagging? And I realized it's because the battery's almost about to die.
Stupid energy saver mode.
Yeah, that was crazy. All right.
Come on, it's a big one. Big one.
Battleship, don't miss. Good job, Battleship. It never misses. Now, Cruisers, on the other
All right.
hand,
Cherry on top, battle.
always misses.
I caught that, Connor. Fuck off.
Oh, baby, let's go. We are in there.
Oh, sweet baby. We almost didn't do it.
It's okay, because we did. With no help from that cruiser.
It might be worth a retreat. Yeah,
No,
too late.
I'm killing boys. I'm taking names. He wants to get it back, send more Germans. All right, the map is ever more green.
For now. Dude, you're really demanding. Seriously, dog. Okay, now I'm gonna sell you to the gypsies.
You're a gypsy dog from now on. Enjoy your nomadic life.
Fuck him. Well, that went pretty well for you guys.
A lot of green dollars. Ooh. A lot of green dollars.
It's America. Are we staying in West Russia?
Wait. We don't need a 722 anymore.
It's a very good question.
We want it in 56 so you don't have to protect San Francisco.
Oh yeah. Yep. I remember like the start of my turn. Oh yeah, you didn't bring that battleship destroyer over. I could stop that with the sub. And here I am, end of my turn.
I got you, brother.
Forgetting everything.
Yeah. You did just that. You stopped it. Congratulations, you're great.
That's great.
West Russia.
So,
Time to get
West
out.
Russia.
Time to get out.
Do we need to?
We don't need to, but we're losing efficiency. We want to be trading Japan more efficiently instead of wasting 2-3 UK units a turn. Like, can we stack Kaz right here?
I mean, I don't think we. Yeah, well, it's. Has it really been efficient to have like a lot of units just sitting in West Russia, like not doing anything for like a couple turns?
Yes.
If we send all 8 Russians to Kazakh, can we stack it?
4, 5, 6, 11.
Yeah, I can
12,
take that.
13, 14,
I can take that. Give me a plane and I'll take it.
15, 16.
Like
It's
16.
got
15,
16, 17. 1 in Berlin.
I could add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ish.
But why wouldn't they? All right, so I would need to send something to Novo, so they can't just come in through Novo.
I don't think we can stack it.
I don't think we could. We wouldn't need anything in Novo because we take all the West Russia guys back to Moscow.
But we wouldn't get to trade.
Trade Bello and Ukraine on the way out. Right, you wouldn't get to trade for Laka, right? like not trading Bello and Ukraine right now because we want to hold West Russia. It seems like a crime.
I kind of agree.
We could kill 4 Germans, get the $4.
So what happens, right? We take Bello, we take Ukraine, we lose West Russia. But first, yeah, so then you go, we've got Kazakh, we got to deal with the Japanese coming in. So then we have the Germans in West Russia and the Japanese coming in through Novo or Kazakh. Probably Novo if we stack Kazakh.
Well, stacking Kazakh is not a guarantee. I don't know what the odds on India are currently. 2, 3 transports, 4 transports, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like we might need to add stuff to India.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
We might need to make like
What
India.
if
Yeah, we cannot stack costs. We cannot stack costs because I need to protect India. And to do that, I need my fighters.
What if I snowball into Karelia? What if I attack Karelia? I go full on into Karelia from West Russia. Odds are I lose. But I'm going to take a fuck ton of them with me. The next turn, that next time the US goes or does anything, I mean, there's no troops up there left. So we can very easily take Karelia. I can hold off in Russia. One more turn after that?
If you do that, we lose Moscow. We don't have to give up Moscow.
I think I can hold on to it for one attack. If you take Kazakh,
yeah, I like to hold on to it for all attacks, not just one.
But I mean, like, yeah. Is there any way you guys can take Berlin in another turn?
What?
There's not a guarantee.
I mean, I don't know about another turn, but we got it. It's happening.
You do?
He's gonna have to pull his guys out of Karelia if he wants to save Berlin.
It doesn't feel that way.
No, I don't.
It feels like he's just going to take back France, Italy, and Southern Europe with what he has.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. And
Okay.
Northwest.
Okay, how many units is he gonna use to do that?
All of them.
Okay, so you're gonna have 10 guys in Germany.
Yeah, and my fighters.
Okay, we're gonna chew through you.
I have 10 guys in Germany and my fighters now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just because I failed.
adding about
Just because I
18
failed
units.
France last time doesn't mean I'm gonna fail France now.
Well, you might.
Yeah. No, we're gonna chew through you. Well, let's go. Let's roll some dice.
All right. Just making sure we're not staying in West Russia.
Yeah, we won't stay in West Russia, but I was almost kind of thinking maybe you could put that. What is that, a fighter that you're putting back in Norway?
Yeah.
Any shot you could throw that in Russia?
Well, we want max
Don't have the
pressure on
range.
Berlin. We want as many things to threaten Berlin as possible.
Okay, understood. All right, then. Go about your way. I'll just survive.
That and they don't have the range to get back to Moscow anyway.
Ah, fair enough.
I am going to need your planes, though, Princess. At some point.
You gotta give me a landing spot in Poland.
Yeah.
His runway needs extra snacks on the side.
Whew, $57. Oh my god.
It's a lot.
All right, Moscow. Get lots of men. You have 5 dudes.
I think this is the best I can do is 5-3. -7 right now, so I have 1, so I can repair 4 to get to 5. And then
Okay.
I can throw down a couple of these guys, but oh, wait a minute. Yeah, see, my mind says go. We'll just do it your way.
We don't need any more artillery.
I'm gonna have leftover.
That's fine. Because
Yeah,
you're going to want
that's
to
okay.
repair next turn.
Am I taking Kazakh or are you?
Well, it depends what your plan is.
My plan was to attack Karelia.
I mean, you're going to hit Ukraine, right?
Mhm.
I thought we had changed the plan to turtling into Russia.
Well, yeah,
Well,
you can
I mean,
attack on your way
yeah.
out
Yeah.
and commit 1 or 2 guys to the plane.
All right, I like it.
Vince is going to have lots of questions at the end of this game.
Yeah, I am gonna have a lot of questions.
Not an artillery. No artillery. Save the artillery.
Yeah.
All right, so there's no tanks from Germany, so they're not coming through Archangel, and they can take West Russia, but they won't get to Moscow this turn.
Well, the bulk of your West Russia force will be in Moscow anyway.
Yeah.
So they'll be safe.
Yeah, I think this, unless I'm taking unless I'm taking Kazakh, I think this is where I want to be.
We can do one more efficient battle because you have an extra fighter.
Yeah. Got a fighter that's just sitting there.
Whether it be Vologda or Bello.
Well, Vologda puts me in position defensive for Russia. If I go to Bello and they take West Russia, I'm cut off, which is one of the reasons why I'm kind of like hesitant about Ukraine, but
I kind of like Bello, like 1 artillery, 2 infantry, and a fighter, something like that.
why do you like Bello?
Because you're killing Germans, and that's what we're trying to do right now is kill Germans.
So much confusion. Okay, fine.
And if you do Bello like that, I would send a 2nd infantry to Ukraine as well.
Why a 2nd infantry and not an artillery?
Just want to save the artillery. You got a plane going there. The plane is better than an artillery.
Yeah, okay. All right, fine.
Alternatively, you could send infantry artillery to Ukraine without the plane and send a 2nd plane to Bello.
Well, so I guess my normal attack on Ukraine would have just been 1 troop, 1 artillery, and I probably would have saved the plane for something else and something crazy with it, but
You could do that. 1 infantry, 1 artillery to Ukraine, and send the other fighter to Bello. Make that more efficient. You could do that.
All right, fine. Let's do this.
Wait, you didn't be.
Wait, you didn't do it.
You need artillery.
You
What?
didn't send the artillery.
I didn't send the artillery. Well, this ought to be fun.
No. Well, at least you got Bella.
Mm-hmm. Gonna have to put a few things in caucus now. Like maybe 1 infantry in caucus. I guess you're gonna have to.
No, it's definitely worth at least 1 or 2. You don't want to give Germany just a free attack on Caucasus.
Can their fighters reach Caucasus from Germany?
At least
They
1
can.
fighter and 1 bomber. Yeah.
They're unlikely to,
Efficiently.
but yeah. 1 fighter, 1
Oh,
bomber.
yeah. From Karelia.
Well,
Over to
okay.
All right.
What do you think?
Well, I'm thinking I'm in pretty bad shape. Thinking you need to get your ass over here. I can't believe they didn't attack
I'm
Vologda.
trying.
Why didn't they attack Vologda?
I don't know. But the issue has been I've had too many hitbacks every time I try to trade a territory.
I know.
Like, I just keep getting reset.
Yeah.
And I don't hit anything back when they attack me.
Well, I think I'm going to attack France and Rome. And West Russia and Bello. Maybe Kazakh. Kazakh looks actually tasty.
I mean Caucasus.
I mean Caucasus, yeah, not Kazakh.
Yeah, I was thinking about Caucasus too, because you could just take the bomber as a.
The buy is right though,
Actually,
9 and 2. Alright. This is fucked up, man. I don't like doing this. What can they bring? So I actually might need your fighters you start getting them closer to Berlin because they need to be there.
I know. We just need a landing spot for them.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, anywhere.
Poland. It means I have to dedicate a guy to that. I don't think I can.
Yeah.
Can't spare a square.
Yeah. Great.
lines. What do you think about this, man? Are you comfortable?
Well, it gives me a landing spot. Just not sure how we win.
We're not gonna win that way. You're right. Well, I mean, we're not gonna lose. You dead zoned Karelia.
No, it's like, you know, if my planes start going over for defense, our attack is low.
Yeah, but you got dudes coming through, like a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna add up.
Is Bello too far? Do you need to be in West Russia or into Baltics?
Bello? I'm attacking Bello.
No, I know. Is it too far away? Do you need to be in Baltics? Like one turn from Germany?
Yeah, maybe. Might be right.
That's my other worry.
Seven. I'll leave it like that. I feel comfortable with that.
Mm-hmm.
Killed the dude. So the British would have to defend it. I don't think they can. Should I back out? Should I air raid it?
What's the plan?
Well, I killed... There's one infantry left. I killed one. I'm gonna air raid it. No, actually I can't.
Where's that fighter gonna land anyway?
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, you didn't do it?
No.
Your fighter just doesn't have very good landing.
Oh my god. We had 3 hitbacks in France. Oh my god. That's it. Right there, I think.
Yeah.
Wow. Actually, it doesn't hurt as that bad. It's not that bad.
Pretty bad.
3 hitbacks, huh?
Yeah.
No, I think that's game.
Yeah, that feels like game. But you want to fight on?
Wait. Okay, hold on. You're gonna stack it.
He's gonna
Yeah.
stack it, make an IC.
Yeah, I
You can't
touch
take it back.
Can't touch
It's
it.
over.
Can't touch this. Do. All right.
American factory with $57 American dollars.
Yeah.
There's just no way to get into Moscow. Dude, no way.
Yeah. All right, we'll call it. That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, Vince, you have a ton of questions. Fire away.
I actually don't have that many.
Oh.
I was just enjoying the
Oh.
banter of having a ton of questions. I have like 1 or 2. So first, I'd like to make a blanket statement. This is really fun. I did learn a lot of really cool tricks. It's really awesome. And there's a lot that I liked from every single like side that was played. It was really awesome to like hear everything and see everything. It was really cool. My question is pretty simple. It's 2 parts. Why an industrial complex in Norway on turn 3?
Well, that's
So
easy.
there's
to
a
answer.
few reasons.
I'll let Connor answer that.
First reason is normally it takes 2 transports to get 2 guys each round into the north. For example, you have 1 in 3, 1 in 10 going back and forth, putting 2 to a turn there. Complex does it. It's basically the same as 2 transports in that regard. Second reason is it's an instant way to get ships into C zone 3 or 5 if you need them to defend the C zones in a pinch.
And the third is the quicker you build it, the more efficient it actually makes sense. So
All right,
No.
so this is my follow-up question. This is the real turning point on why this will make you understand why I asked that question about Norway. Why not just, instead of doing that, like why not have put those resources into an early France landing?
Because you want to spread out your, you don't all your eggs in one basket. You want to spread out your units. You want Germany to have to fight on multiple fronts. If you just put everything into France, it's just like a big like horde against a horde. And
Yeah.
when
So
when you're the allies, you don't want to get into horde warfare. You want to sort of porcupine them.
You want to cut off their extremities before you go for their heart.
yeah, I mean,
For
they
this
called
game,
it early-
though,
they called
like-
it- Vince, when they said that that Europe is becoming very multicolored, that's what they mean by that. Is it means
yeah,
Mhm.
way
understand
too many
that.
targets,
Yep.
way too many targets to hit and not enough dudes to do it.
When one of the things I've noticed about this game is the importance of the capital cities. When you remove a capital city, the player that has lost their capital city can no longer buy, right? So for Germany, if they lose Germany, they can't buy troops anywhere. And that's
Game
like
over.
1 turn not being able to do that is massive.
Yeah, it's usually
And
game
so-
over.
Yeah, that's the game.
Right. So
Rank play-
what I'm
rank
used
play,
to
that's over.
what I'm used to seeing is more of a straight hard push for Germany, because just taking it 1 turn is like you said, it's game over. So I guess that's what I was trying to
Well, that
like
was-
figure out.
That's the fastest like people can really go for Germany, because Germany's
This-
just going to
this
buy
was
infantry,
extremely
and you're not going to be able to really take Germany in the first 4 or 5 rounds. Like We don't even have it by round 6.
Yeah.
But we were looking at like turn 7 or 8, maybe 9 if the Japanese get.
Well, I could hold out a little longer, but I mean, the point is made that it's either kill Germany first or kill Japan first. You guys chose to kill Germany first, and that's how you do it. Like your approach, by the way, earlier on, like I was with you on the whole like let's just attack and just kill.
That's the thing that happens next time I play this game as Russia is I stick to my normal plan of being an aggressive Russia and not retreating. And because even if I have to trade with you at a loss, it means that you're losing troops that now can't be focused on the West, and that opens up UK and US.
Vince, all I'm saying, and this is constructive criticism, take it from the heart.
Yeah.
Is that when you play a computer, that's okay to do that because the computer doesn't understand. But when you play a human player, the human player understands what you're trying to do. So
yeah, you deny them.
It makes a difference. It makes a difference. Like a human player, like you said earlier, like a computer is better. No, it's not, because the computer doesn't understand the emotion and the effect of risk loss tolerance.
No, I did not say the computer was better. I said you guys were better than the computer. I did not say the computer was better.
Yeah. Though, to be fair, I think I was on board with that Ukraine attack.
I was too. I actually.
I was like, there's nothing. Germany has nothing behind. Nothing
if it wasn't
behind.
for the fact that they had 3 artillery and 1 infantry, I would have been on board if that was like 4 infantry. I'd be like,
yeah. Afterwards, to be honest, I was like, maybe even it was 2 infantry, 2 artillery. It was 2 infantry.
No, it was 3 infantry, 3 artillery, 1 infantry.
No, I counted. It was 2.
It was 2.
Sure it was 2. It was 2.
I do usually, and that's something else that I'm going to look into in the future, is the ratio of infantry to artillery, because I'm used to running a pretty close ratio, like almost 1-to-1, right? Maybe a little bit off in the favor of infantry, but not that much.
The opening of this game was just so brutal for Germany. Like, you lost all your tanks. You lost all your tanks. You had nothing to take it back. Yeah, you couldn't do anything. Yeah. So we had that huge brutal opening with Germany, and you guys got Burma, and it was blocked on turn 1. It was just...
Yeah, the game looks a whole lot different if I have my 9 tanks.
Usually what I do from that Ukraine victory is go into Poland, and even if, I mean, you should take Poland. You wipe me out in Poland there. But even with that loss, like, now you're on your back foot because I'm literally on Russia, having all of Eastern Europe, and you're like, well, I've got to be fucking careful now because Russia's right at my door.
What I'm saying is, I agree with that. I agree with and your logic and the way that you were thinking there, because I would have been aggressive too. All I'm saying is that you did get really, really good dice, like not natural dice. And no, I mean, you laugh. It's true though. You don't like. There's usually an expected outcome, expected finish, and sometimes when it goes that bad and like the first round or first 2 rounds, sometimes you can call a game. It's that bad. I mean, when the dice are bad, they're bad. You can call a game.
Sure.
Yeah. We probably could have called it after the round 2 Germany-Ukraine.
Yeah, but we made it last 6 rounds. In true French.
So I know. I think we probably could have called it after that Ukraine round.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that that maybe the dice roll, because I run standard dice roll and all that stuff, right? I don't do anything screwy when I play against the computer. But do you guys think that maybe the dice roll are more forgiving against the computer? Because that's kind of how it usually goes for me in Ukraine.
Yeah, I think so. I think the dice rolls tend to favor the player because they want, I mean, as all game developers want, they want players to become immersed in their game.
Right, yeah.
So the only way to do that is to have them win.
That's just conjecture.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it could be conjecture, but I think it makes sense logically, doesn't it?
Too. But there's no difficulty progression if it is that way. Because the difficulty progression would be if you don't know what you're doing, you would lose. Then you would start knowing what you're doing. Then you would really know what you're doing. You know what I mean? But anyway, I think given the good dice roll he had, I think the ideas he was throwing were actually a good way to take advantage of it. Because you guys had like, I don't know, I think it was like it was like 11 or 13 fighters all within range of like West Russia and Russia. Like Russia wasn't going down like ever.
Russia had like 10 or something guys remaining in its borders, and the 4 guys that were going to Ukraine, the 2 infantry, 2 artillery, could be wiped out at a deficient 2 or 3 German infantry fighters, and there weren't any ground in the west.
That was all of Germans. Like it would have taken all of Germany's ground units just to kill that Ukraine stack.
and then they would have been out of position in Ukraine and ready for a counterattack. Exactly.
Yeah, but in the same,
He
but in
had
the same
nothing-
vein of logic,
All of
it actually
Germany's
made sense for
infantry
the
were
Germans to do that
Bavarian
because
infantry.
the Germans were going to
Alright.
give up themselves for the Japanese to take Moscow. So
I want to say this. I'll culminate with this because I really enjoyed this.
Germany first, but Russia second.
I had a lot of fun tonight, and I really did learn a lot. And I really hope that no one took anything as like criticism or like in a negative way, because I really enjoyed playing with you guys, and it was a good time.
Oh, that's cool,
Yeah,
man.
that's fun.
Thanks for
That's,
playing.
that's the entire goal.
It is, right? It's fun. It's a game.
We
It's supposed to be fun.
succeeded. We've branded another one. Shaky, why are you so silent?
He's cursing my name. God damn it, you motherfucker.
No, he's kicking his dog. That's what he does for a living.
Oh no.
All right, with that, I'm gonna head out. Good night, y'all.
Good night, everyone.
Have fun.
Good
See
leave.
ya.
All right, guys. Good night. I appreciate you.
I
Now I have to go in and
to say
shut everything
hello.
off. And by the way, thank you for the chat to always coming out, being loyal. Appreciate you guys always. You know that. But you guys got to check out my videos, man. I'm gonna start doing a lot of car show stuff. This weekend, as a matter of fact. And I've already won an award. You guys should come check it out. Wait, not check it out, but at least come to my channel and check it out. Other than that, great night, and thanks everybody for coming out.